Whoops, wrong scene. There we go. How's everything sound, guys? I want to make sure, like, the music isn't overpowering. I'm using new stuff today. So, yeah, new stuff today. Guys, notice how the music sounds like a better quality now. Ooh, ooh. Oh, thank you, Slayer. Everything sounds like an even better quality now, guys, now that I'm using the Bluetooth headsets. Yeah, because my computer had no headset port. Now I'm using a Bluetooth headset, so haha. Hey, hi, Do Kiwi, how are you? Thank you for that resubscribing, Slayer. I need to shout you out. Hello, Natasha. We're gonna hear spooky music because it will fit. I have a Halloween playlist provided by Twitch soundtracks that I'm playing to go with this. God damn it, I'm just dropping everything. I've been subbed for 7 months. Hot diggity damn, Slayer. Thank you. What is demonology? It is the study of demons and knowing all there is to. Yeah, basically the study of demons throughout various religions and forms of media. Yeah, the study of demons or demonic belief. Hey, Rage Bear, how are you? But yeah, feel free to talk to me about anything. So I went ahead and did a smart thing. I have a list of questions I'll answer, including questions I've been asked before when I was full-time demonologist consultant. This was way before I started streaming on YouTube. There was a time where I answered people's questions about demons. So I had to relearn how to do all of that. Ooh, less echoey. Everything's less echoey? That is great. That is flipping fantastic. Yeah, I went out of my way to make sure I got you guys the best audio quality I could get. Alright, have a great shower, Rage. Sometimes I just want to chill on the tub. I'm glad, Kiwi, everything sounds better. Because it's like, I want to provide you guys the best quality of things. And now we have better quality. I just wish I did this sooner. You know, I'm down to learning something new. All I know is demons from Supernatural. You know what? You're not the first person to only know that. And I hate, the reason I hate that show so much is it got everything about every supernatural creature wrong. Everything featured in that show is dead wrong. Okay, you're not gonna kill a Wendigo with the flare gun. And demons aren't the souls of evil people. It's just everything about it wrong. And don't go shooting at things with the assault gun. Anything fired from a firearm can kill a person, including salt rocks. If you fire a shotgun full of salt as a person, you could actually, really wound someone or, worst case, kill them. I think, like, Jesus Christ, that show. I'm so glad that I know, right? Yeah, the whole show thinks the answer to everything is burning things. Especially wasn't fanatical of their episode with Oregon transplant. You know, it's already hard enough to get people to want to donate their organs. We didn't need a fear of transplant being perpetuated. But yeah, so I will start out. You guys feel free to ask me any questions, but I figured I'll answer some pre-requested questions I have here on a nice rich text document. We also have stream raiders going, so hope you enjoyed that. And we still have our cards, nifty cards that you guys can use, such as this. Look, it worked. It even made Slayer put in an emote. The summoning worked. Oh, what are the odds? That song had a 25% chance. That song literally had a 25% chance to play when I played Slayer's card. And it played on stream. The odds. I know this is going to be probably a weird question. Can you have a demon as a guardian like a guardian angel? No. And no, it's not a weird question. Though demons have preferences in people, some may take interest in you. And that's if you catch their interest. Like different people, some people may take interest in you, some don't. Think of demons as narcissists times 20. So their interest in you ain't benevolent ever. And they're quite picky. Never forget your roots, exactly, sir. Never forget your roots. Hence, my roots stems deeply in demonology. So I'm kind of bringing that back right now. I own a tree. What about a tree? Ping? Wait, I'm confused. Blue Hope. Hello, Sky. How are you doing? I'm doing... Okay, I guess. I took enough Tylenol not to care. Type thing. Nikai. Good morning, everyone. How are you, Nikai? Natasha, I like those emotes. Slayer, never forget your roots. That's why Donald started singing. Exactly. Also, Pig has the new audio quality. Notice the music sounds more higher quality. Granted, I'm using a Halloween playlist. Maybe I should play something we've used before. Or no. If you guys want me to change the music, just let me know. You don't hear it? Oh, let me raise it a bit more then. What about now? Oh wait, the track ended. Okay, about now. Am I still louder than the music? Thank you for the lurk, Natasha. Hello, teachers. I want to make sure I'm still louder than the music. Yes, we're playing spooky noises, because it seems fitting. I want to make sure I'm louder than the music before I start reading. My doc I got right here. It is a bit loud compared to you. Okay, I'll lower it a bit more. Let's see if we can find a sweet spot. No. Like, I hear everything except... But it's definitely better quality. Yeah, I went out of my way to make sure. I worked hard to make sure that you guys now hear things in good quality. Because I felt bad that you guys had to sit and hear the music in worse quality playing, being picked up off the mic, and now it's just picked up directly from desktop. I'm strangely attracted to the popcorn machine alone. Well, that's what the popcorn machine is for. To captivate and seduce you all into watching me. That's my secret popcorn machine. So I figured since it's Halloween, we'll also listen to spooky music. You know, since Twitch soundtracks oh so kindly provided such a thing. We also have Stream Raiders going, and we have those cards going. And feel free to ask me questions anytime. I need to figure out how to pop out chat. I'm gonna pop out chat real quick, so that way I have it right next to me. Also, Slayer, shout yourself out again. I don't remember if I shouted you out, but go ahead and shout yourself out again. Popcorn mind control, exactly. If you want me to lower the music, just type lower it. And I'll instantly lower the music by 10 notches. Alright. So, one question here on the list. Are Ouija boards really dangerous? It is not the Ouija board itself which is dangerous. The potential danger stems from the fact that by using a Ouija board to communicate with quote unquote spirits or any similar divination device, an individual's opening up their free will, thereby leaving oneself vulnerable to an invading spirit presence. Yes, Slayer. Your wish is my command. Sustainers. Good. The popcorn brainwashing is working. Luigi board. No, the Ouija board. Oh, it kind of does sound like Luigi board. No. There are a great many examples of individuals successfully contacting at what at first appears to be a nice spirit through the use of Ouija board, only to have these spirits turn on them once they have gained a foothold.
That might interest you.
Demons can be very... Thank you for the host. Demons can be very adept at masquerading as departed loved ones, even going so far as to reveal hidden knowledge which was supposedly only known to the deceased. And this hidden information will often eventually prove to be verifiable. However, once demonic spirits have gained someone's trust, they will then cleverly begin mixing lies with the truth in an effort to confuse. Some individuals eventually become emotionally dependent upon these spirit friends, and a demonic presence will have no reservation about using a person's loneliness or emotional vulnerabilities to gain a stronger foothold. By that time it is too late, and a hostile entity has revealed its true colors. The person who has unwittingly been communicating with these type of spirits will often find that they are much harder to get rid of than they were to bring in. Also, under no circumstances should anyone ask a spirit to manifest itself appear to them through the use of a Ouija board, since demonic spirits will consider this an open invitation to infiltrate that person's life. Yeah. There you go. Any thoughts before anyone else have questions of their own? Because I'm pre-reading some pre-asked questions and answers I prepared beforehand. Any more questions before I move on? Luigi bad! Yes, basically Luigi bad. Again, it's not the Ouija board itself, it's trying to contact things that you should leave well enough alone. go on Discord or something. Go see streams if you get lonely and you want immediate talking. Don't ask immaterial entities to go be your friend. Go make friends on Twitch type shit. Or me. I once a demon kitty. Oh lord. I know the parasite that makes you love kitties as clearly sees thy mind taters. But you don't want demon kitties either. Get real kitties. Adopt a cat from the ASPCA. It will have all of its shots. It will go to helping them take care of more and helping more animals. And that's where I always got my cats from. I always got them from the ASPCA. I do not speak emotes! I think Slayer's enthralled. Slayer hugs a star. Can you be my kitty, lol, JK? Well, now. Getting me excited with some, bringing up the pet play, are we? Okay. I see there are no questions. So I will continue to read what I have pre-prepared because I have prepared for this situation. Feel free though to ask me any questions. There are no stupid questions and I'm happy to answer, especially since shows like Supernatural have totally put out like the worst information possible. And on that note, next question I'm reading is, what exactly are demons? Have demon horns always been a thing? It depends on the species and where. Like Onis are particularly a type of yokai demon foul spirit that has horns. In Christianity, Judaism, and Islam, they're not actually mentioned with hordes. The horde depiction of a hoofed satyr looking devil was depicted during the Renaissance times. I think it was Renaissance. I don't remember. Some point, medieval Renaissance. I'm not good with dates. Okay, at some point the church decided, hey, let's make the devil look like a satyr because we don't want people to know Lucifer is like hot enough to make you go fuck it. I'll go to hell for that. Yeah, the devil doesn't actually look like a red satyr with hooves and all that shit. It's a really handsome, what you kids would call a husbando. So, shit. You could see why the church can't have you knowing that. Hard to hate something good looking. So they were like, yeah, we're gonna make you all think he's ugly. Have demon hordes always been a thing? How accurate and inaccurate is Black Butler? It's pretty. I didn't see anything that was quite inaccurate or anything. And even the seal on Sebastian Michaelis was pretty interesting with it saying, I am that I am. I forgot what type of, I even looked into what type of demon Sebastian Michaelis was exactly, but I forgot the name because it's been so long ago. Gasp, no looting, I just want to pet you. Oh yay, pets. Feel free to do that, cools. Demons can also manifest themselves as unsightly creatures like snakes. They can manifest themselves in any form they so desire, but they prefer. Demons like Belphegor, for example, have been known to appear as beautiful women to make it easier to seduce or gain the trust of someone. So they can change how they want to look at all. Lucifer was so hot the church got jealous and nerfed his looks just to have church sense. Yep, he was that hot. Like super hot. Okay? Like anime character brought to life kind of hot, so they had to nerf that, you see. Now don't you all go simping for Lucifer just because he's hot. I would like to think you all have enough sense not to simp for him. Like boiling tar, kind of. Like a very, very attractive male that I don't care, even if you are straight, you will turn gay for him type thing. Yes, I could. That's how he is. I don't expect this stream to be like pulling in a ton of views, because this is sort of sensitive topic, demonology. Plus, they usually assume demonologists are devil worshippers. For the record, I do not worship any demon. I'm just well informed on them. Because it's a hobby. All set, but I ain't gonna go and do deals or favors for him. Is that still sipping though? What? Yeah, don't trust them. They're like narcissists, okay? If you look up the definition narcissist, I'm pretty sure they'll put the devil's face right next to it. Because most, if not all, demons are narcissistic and psychopathic. So, they don't care about anyone or anything apart from themselves. Most things religions are funny. Indeed. It's a fascinating read, and it's also interesting that some religions have similar stories. The only demon I worship has pink hair and blue eyes, wings. Oh my taters. Question: what exactly are demons? In the Judeo-Christian belief, demons are fallen angels who conspired against the heavenly kingdom under the leadership of Satan, were defeated by the archangel Michael and the holy angels, and were cast out of the heavenly realm, banished to roam the earth and the earthly heavens. Although most people know very little about this terrible incident, I know pretty well some of the stuff that happened there, which I could tell you guys if you want. But yeah, it falls more under kinda semi-religious. It is assumed that it takes place long before recorded human history. Demons like Satan and like their angelic counterparts are inhuman spirit beings, never having been human. Not the damn souls of evil humans. Demons are not the damn souls of evil humans. They're inhuman. They are usually fallen. I hate how these tracks have varying volume degrees. So I have to lower it. Let me know if you guys still hear the music or not. You should still be able to hear it. Where was I? When did the first mention of a demon thing story come from, actually? Ooh, that's a hard one to answer. Greeks called them daemons, meaning godlike creatures or creatures with godlike powers and capabilities that you could call upon for either that you could barter and call upon to do shit for you. And very whimsy. Yep. That's one of the oldest. Evil spirits were also mentioned in Egyptian mythology. That's why cats were considered sacred, because it was believed cats, scared these type of spirits away and protected you from these evil spirits. And I think Islamic mythology had the belief that dogs could protect you from demons, and they would chase away these demons in the middle of the night, and that's why their dogs bark in the middle of the night. It's usually them chasing these foul spirits away. So yeah, there's mentionings of demons all around the world to as old as mythology. Shit people have even forgotten. In short, all things fall before the common household pet, yeah. So you tell your doggo and your pet cats and dogs, thank you for chasing shit away. That's why usually in hauntings you notice they can like see shit that's not there. Or claims that they can, that they're seeing ghosts and stuff like that. Usually in a lot of hauntings. But just remember this, guys. Like Supernatural said, demons were just damn souls. No, that is dead wrong. The closest thing to a part human demon is also demon. Another thing that falls under the category of demons is the offspring between fallen angels and humans. That's also considered a demon. False gods are considered a demon. Just about anything falls under that category. It's become very widespread. Even pagan gods nowadays are just considered demons. That's actually spooky since pets do act weird. Yup. Was about the one to introduce how to make homunculus to humans. Now, with the information I have readily available to me, let me double check because I cannot actively memorize everything. I already have shit memory. I ain't gonna memorize everything. Let me Mama Validatials, who rule hell as an archdemon, the prince of chapters. The name Mammon is Aramaic, means riches. He embodies the second of the seven deadly sins. Avarice, Mammon is equated with Lucifer, Satan, and Beelzebub. He serves as hell's ambassador to England. Let me see. I'm like speed reading. Because the problem is a majority of demons taught various stuff, even things as mundane as makeup. Like I know Azazel taught humans makeup. He invented makeup. He taught them how to make makeup. Even how to use aloe vera. So it's like, I don't know which everything is attributed to each demon. As for homunculus, considering what's his name? Faust was an alchemist. I think it would be Mephistopheles who was most likely for teaching homunculus, since he was the one who did the contract with Faust, and Faust is known for alchemy and shit like that. By the way, how Faust really dies and really ends up is pretty fucking scary. Ew, put this funny shit on your face. It'll make you look good, I swear. That's pretty much how it went, ping. Yeah, put this stuff on your face. You're gonna seduce everyone. You look great. Use this shit right here. Apparently, the teaching humans to do makeup was so Azazel could have women look prettier, human women look prettier, so that way they're more likely to seduce other angels into falling from grace. It's like, Jesus. You know how they say uh, prostitution is the world's oldest profession? I think simping's been happening since the dawn of time. Wait, I'm not allowed to say that word. Shit! Angels, the original SIMPs. SIM, yeah. I spelled it right. And we have straight bridges going, so hooray. So any questions? Any further questions? If not, I'm going to read another question. For me, this is a lot of fun to talk about. I love talking about these topics. I just never get the chance to talk about it on length with anyone, so this is hella fun for me. I love it. I'm most interested in this topic. This is my roots. This is what I used to do before I stumbled upon accidentally finding myself as a streamer. Life's funny. Are demons the same as ghosts? Ultimately, no. Whereas a ghost is generally considered to be the disembodied spirit essence of a deceased person or animal in some cases, a demon was never physically alive in the way in which we are familiar with life. Because demons are spirit beings and sometimes function in similar ways. Hold on, let me lower that a bit. I don't know, is that too loud? Everything sound good? A demon was never physically alive in the way in which we are familiar with life because demons are spirit beings and sometimes function in similar ways, even sometimes intentionally masquerading as ghosts. They are often mistaken as being ghosts, however, there is actually quite a difference between the two, both in character and abilities. Let me put it this way, 90% of the time if you think you're talking to a ghost, you're more likely talking to some kind of demon. I hate to break it. I hate to break it to y'all, but you're almost never talking to a dearly departed. And they're very good at pretending to be your dearly departed. Which is like, oh, that's fucked up. Yeah, they're demons. They don't care. They're assholes. It's like, think of them as every asshole you've ever met times 10. And they're a lot better at fucking with you than any asshole you've ever met. You know, existing for thousands of years and all that practice makes them quite good at deception and literally, you know, breaking people. To the point, it's better. What do they say? Even on, if you look up YouTube videos about narcissists and how to deal with them, they say it every time. The best way to deal with the narcissist is to simply avoid them. So if a human narcissist's only solution to deal with them is to simply avoid them, all the more reason you should just simply avoid demons. And I, to this day, like Slayer knows what I'm talking about, I to this day still get DMs on some of my social medias of people asking me how to summon demons. And it's like, you don't want to summon them. You don't want to get their attention. Why would you want to get their attention? Thank you for the kiss, Walker. Like, don't get their attention. It's better to just avoid them, just like a human narcissist. Slayer already knows my bases and gave a shout out to Walker Sunrise, definitely. Speaking of which, I need to make a card of Walker Sunrise. Walker, send me a ping. Oh, I'm sorry. You guys want me to pronounce this PNG. Send me a PNG, Walker. I want to make a virtual card of you, like I did for Slayer and others. Like this. Where is it? Hey Geek, how's the stream going? Going good, because I'm having fun talking about my roots and the things I used to do and no research on before I became a streamer. Thank you for the lurk, Raven. Okay. Taters gave a heart. Walker says okay. I already read Gig out loud technically. Pink says, do you believe in the spookies? You know there's actually a ghost type called, you know, kind of called spooks, right? There actually is. It's kind of funny. But anyways, to answer your question, Ping, yes, I do. Hey Raven, thank you for the lurk, Wood Fox. Hope you guys are enjoying. Even if you're just lurking and hearing me talk, I hope you're finding what I'm talking about just as interesting as I do, because these are like my hobbies from before I was a streamer. So I liked researching this stuff because I had a lot of time on my hands before I became a streamer, okay? Enough time to thoroughly look into demonology. And for the record, demonology is just the study of demons. It does not mean I worship or praise them or any of that sort. Walker's like, yeah. And speaking of simping, what is it, Slayer? And if the music's too loud, do let me know. We also have Stream Raiders, and the next battle's in 90 minutes. I'm answering pre-question. I have a document with like beforehand questions I'm answering. You guys can ask me questions at any time. It's just so that way I don't end up sitting here going, oh, I don't know what to say now. Can demons materialize themselves as humans or animals? Yes, although their ability to do so seems limited, also seemingly as a rule, even on the rare occasions where they manifest themselves in photographs, they are never complete. That is to say, either a body part is missing, eyes, legs, or the entire head, etc., or they are disfigured in some noticeable way. Perhaps this is God's cosmic law. We're commanded that they must in some way display that they are not of human origin. Any questions? I do. Before I keep reading more. Speaking of simping, oh yeah, the gift that played when your card was activated. Yeah, you guys' virtual cards will do a random effect to the stream. When I make cards of friends, they will do a random effect. As well as they're craftable, so they're obtainable for free. Also, you can give away cards if you haven't gotten one already. I'll throw down the link. But yeah. Do demons eat? If so, it's similar to humans or food. Like, can they also eat human food? I think it depends on the species. Like, what you guys... I'm sure everyone's heard of yokais, right? Like, I've seen them eat.
Got your ass, not from the top, make it drop, that's some wet ass.
That was hilarious how perfect that was. Uh, like, there's even types of yokais that break into your house, eat your food, live in it like it's their house, and then leave. The slit mouth woman, that yokai. A dude actually got away unscathed from her because he gave her candy. So whether they need to eat, I'm not too sure. I know some need to eat, period. Like Norse mythology Fimble, winter wolves will eat humans. I think some do, depending on the species. While some, it's just because they like the taste. Demons are very hedonistic creatures that will indulge all the pleasures life has to give just because they can. But yeah, they can eat human food quite easily. There's even a type of fays in Irish lore that like strawberries and cream. And they will clean your house for you for strawberries and cream. Make a pull. Play the most God of War. Okay. We're going to make a pull. Like Log Soul asked. Hold on. Pull time. I'm typing up the poll. There you go. Is that why all the food I plan to eat goes missing when I actually want to eat it? Some do legit steal food. I've seen one steal. One supernatural experience I had. This is a true story. This happened to me. Because I fucked up. I was trying to summon cleaning gnomes. Instead, I got stuck with imps that terrorized and fucked with me for months on end. That's why you don't go trying to summon shit. You will have a bad time. But the point is, fucked up and summoning cleaning gnomes, got imps, and one of the things they did was I dropped a dime. It disappears, literally in midair. While I was at the dollar store trying to buy something with it. When I got back to the house and I walked through the door, it re-manifested in front of me out of thin freaking air. Like if a 3-foot tall creature just dropped it in front of them. Now, I didn't see the imp physically. I just saw the dime manifest 3 feet off the ground and drop there. Crazy as shit. Say you ping, by the way, dear. Yay! I'm gonna make your card after the stream. Do you want to be taller? Asked Law Call. Oddly enough, I just want to be 2 inches taller. I don't want to be too tall. There's advantages to being short, too. Why I only want to be 2 inches taller, I don't know. I just do. Like if I was 5'4", I'd be happy. Then again, I've always been a type of person that doesn't like my change. Anyways, next. Like I said, you guys can literally ask me any questions, preferably today, for it to remain on topic. I'll still answer your questions that are related to the topic. I'm just saying, it'd be nice if you asked me questions about the topic. Just tall enough not to be classified as a short stack. Yes, Walker, damn it. Alright. Another pre-question. Can demons actually possess dolls and statues? Although demons do not technically possess inanimate objects such as dolls and statues, they will sometimes attach or link themselves to certain objects. Although there are a variety of reasons for this, the most obvious cause would be if a doll or statue has been personified or given recognition as an object of profane worship or used in a ceremonial practice in which demonic entities were invoked. Two scriptural references which specifically refer to this as the worship of idols are Revelation 9:20 and Corinthians 10:20. Incidentally, demonic attachments to inanimate objects are not limited to dolls and statues. In fact, once knew someone who as a young boy of about 5 years old picked up a glove which had been left in a cemetery, and a demonic entity began harassing him. The vehicle which screen idol Jimmy Dean was killed is another example. Also, it almost goes without saying that the most common and non-animate objects to which a demonic entity will attach itself is the infamous Ouija board. Another cause of demonic entities having attached themselves to inanimate objects such as dolls or statues. Can demons possibly mess with my PC? Yes. The fact they can definitely mess with anything. Gremlins are considered a minor astral creature that particularly like messing with such things. But yeah, they can mess with PCs, such as making them act up. They can even make Wi-Fi signals drop. Swear to God, they do that to me sometimes. Can demons be killed? They cannot. Or more rather, you don't have any means to possibly maim or injure them. Like, there's nothing in the physical world that can harm them. That's why, if you notice in certain cultures, ancient cultures such as China, they have these coins shaped as a sword, right? And that's what they would use to harm certain entities. Also using special swords whose hilt and sheath are made from 1,000-year-old trees. And these type of people who specialized in destroying foul spirits were called cultivators. So you would need very specific, specialized, complex tools that have been lost to time to actually be able to harm them. Nowadays, no one has anything to adequately harm them or do anything to them. You, at best, you could exorcise them and banish them. But no one anymore, I think, can actually kill them. Line 5, Dante from DMCA would like a word. Lol. Ah, but Dante counts as a half-demon, does he not? Anyways, where was I? Another case of entities having attached themselves to inanimate objects, such as such as, wait, Damn it, Ouija board, what? It might be a good idea to look. Wait, I lost place what I was reading, which I had pre-written. However, if you do so, okay. Uh, I'm going to read from here again. Another cause of demonic entities having attached themselves to inanimate objects such as dolls or statues is if someone who was demon possessed or severely oppressed has owned or venerated this particular object. Of course, there is no reason to go through your house searching out every inanimate object which you've ever felt slightly unnerved about. Hey, Blue Hope, Cape, and Riley. However, if you do seriously feel there's something unnatural about an object in your possession, be it doll, statue, Ouija board, or whatever you have, it might be a good idea to look up the history of this object, if possible, for information pertaining to the disposal of such an object. You may wish to contact a member of the clergy of your particular faith, or perhaps a reputable paranormal research organization. Not that there are many reputable ones. I've seen some people just get shit totally wrong. So basically, people forgetting the roots will eventually fuck us. Yeah, it did. Unfortunately, a part of history is once Mao basically took charge of China, his people in standing, they started destroying a lot of historical stuff of their heritage, including temple artifacts, burning religious scriptures, all the stuff of ancient China. They started destroying because Mao wanted to emulate Russia, Soviet Russia. So they destroyed a lot of their past stuff. And there's no way to get it back. So a lot of history just gone because of crazy extremist revolutions. Yes, Riley, you walked in on my Demonology Q&A. Because demonology's a fun topic for me. I'm literally streaming this for my own amusement. I'm being selfish today because I've been sick. And now I feel like talking about this stuff. Because it's fun for me to talk about. I hope you guys will enjoy talking with me in general. Even though it's not as savvy. And just for the record, I am not saying go worship entities or anything like that. I'm just talking about random shit. About demons. Would witchcraft fall under the topic of demonology? Witchcraft. Define a witchcraft. Are you talking about Wicca? Are you talking about just rituals in general? For certain things, like that is a very, very broad term. Because witchcraft technically means any ritual that's frowned upon to the major religions. Potions, exact. Potions counts as apothecary, a type of medicine people used to do. Until we adopted more modern medicine. Potion plus zap equals raccoon. Well, that kind of witchcraft. Oh, that's more like fictitious. Yeah, it depends. What are you worshipping and stuff like that. It's really, really broad. Right now I whipped out all my old books and documents. Wicca, witchcraft as a recognized religion, the practitioners of which refer to the systems as the old way, and the ancient religion reckons and their rituals align themselves with elementals and the earth's natural magnetic field, personified by the names of ancient Greek, Egyptians, and Sumerian deities. And a witch, broadly, a practitioner of the magic art spec, a woman who employs charms, herbs, and incantations to affect the workings of her will. Also a practitioner of the wicked craft, wizard, a male sorcerer, and conjurer who's especially adept and experienced in his craft. Warlock, term originally meant deceiver or one who misleads in more modern parlance, has become associated with the male witch. Yeah, Wicca's kind of its own thing. But a lot of things are freaking considered witchcraft. I have a very nice voice. I'm so insecure about my voice. I'm surprised you guys say it's nice. So I hope you're enjoying yourself. You're good, Riley? That is good. I've been sick, unfortunately. Let me check up with chat real quick.
For the Emperor!
I added a new GIF for that. I added a GIF for that sound alert. But yeah. So another fun thing I'll mention is there is supposed a pattern where certain entities and creatures peak in activity on our old yearly calendar. Here is a list of the chief entities that are most active during the corresponding months. I feel like that funeral march is so fucking loud. It was pretty loud, wasn't it? That song. Remember, let me know if it's too loud. Okay, I'm gonna give the rewards Scythe and Robin Knight. The bonus rewards to those. I thought we were gonna do random right here. Now let's go down this way and collect those skin chests. Because I think we're all more interested in skins, right? Yeah. There you go, guys. So where was it? Anyway, so where was it? Damn it, I lost the document. No, here. Okay. These are documents on my desktop. I am not using the internet. Do not use the internet to look up stuff about demonology, because none of it is accurate. It's become saturated as fuck. Before the stream, I was like, let me do a quick check online to see how saturated and inaccurate the internet's become. It's become so inaccurate and so saturated and just flat out wrong that I have to go with my old ass stuff. Witchcraft, apparently. What about witchcraft? Slayer? Anyways, so here is a list of the chief entities that are most active during the corresponding months. January, Belial, February Leviathan, March Satan, April Astarte. Makes me think of the Astartes from 40K, but that's not what it is. May Lucifer, June Baldbereth, July Beelzebub, August Astaroth, September Thebes, October Baal, November Unknown, and December Molech. So these are the chief entities that are most active during the corresponding months. I would even type it in chat so you can all humor yourself on what entity pretty much governs your birth month. Demonology got mixed in with misinformation because of TV shows. Yep. If you start typing up stuff about demons, 90% of this time the supernatural show crops up. Or somebody published a BS book on Amazon. Because Amazon now lets you be self-published. So any fool is writing books on Amazon. November's youth. Apparently it's still unknown who governs November out of the chief entities. I will look into this. I will find out. If it is not known yet, I will look into it. I'll literally go summon bug demons and be like, yo, who is in charge of November? They probably won't tell me just because I want to know. Since my birth month is July, I got Beelzebub. Sarah, what'd you get? And since we're in October, that means Baal's most active. They're all dickheads, but particularly Baal's the biggest dickhead out of the dickheads. A list of dickheads. I'm the type of person that likes to know my enemies. So, yeah, there are types of demons produced by intercourse with demons and humans. There's incubi and succubi who definitely fall into that. January is Belial. Now remember, at first, demons tell you crazy truths you wouldn't know ordinarily to gain your trust. And then they start mixing in lies once they feel they have your trust. And they are very good at this. Looking for very specific things right now. Okay. So any questions of January? Is it starting the basis for the covered depiction of Astaroth? Some demons actually do change their name over time. I need to double check with that, Walker. But some demons do change their names over time. Like Astaroth used to be the Babylonian goddess of fertility, Ishtar. And then he changed his name and literally his gender. But then again, these entities probably aren't bound by any kind of danger. What kind of demon is Sky? To put it simply, I would consider it, when I gave myself the name Skyheart Demon, it was back when I was 16. I made this username. And I did that because of my fascination with the topic of demonology. So, if I were to say I were a type of demon, I would definitely count as the type that seeks revenge. You know, the kind of revenge that Pumpkinhead is. That's what I would think. And the type that became it over time. Yeah, I know Astaroth used to be Ishtar. Ooh, big brain on Walker. Ping. It's Tar now. Slayer could damn. I wish I could change my appearance whenever I want. Same. I think shape shifting is the best ability. Change my mind. But yeah. And every demon fell for one reason. Every fallen angel fell for one reason or another. And there's like so many different entities. Like, there are more entities than there are Pokemons. I'm pretty sure of that. In fact, a lot of Pokemons are based off random entities. Is there a personality quiz to determine what kind of demon I'd be? I used to have... Slayer, that reminds me of something. I used to have a quiz on Quizilla back in the day where you fill it out. It was the most accurate quiz you're going to get anywhere to see what demon governs over you. Right? And what happened was Quizilla got bought out of by Nickelodeon, and they deleted every quiz I ever made on Quizilla. It was fucking annoying. And the crazy story behind that is, this also includes another supernatural story I have a personal paranormal experience where the demons Belphegor showed up and was like, hey, we got rid of your quiz. We didn't like your quiz, so we used the humans to get rid of it. To see what demons. Thank you for the Prime subscription. I will shout you out. Hey, P-Flow. I will catch up with chat in just a sec. Just bear with me. Patient. Like I was saying in the story. So, motherfucker was like, we're not too privy to you telling people which demons they're being governed by with this quiz. So we got the humans to take it down. And at this time, I'm just thinking, okay, clearly this is just a voice in my head. Or some psychosis issue. I will check my Quizilla that I have not checked in years and see if my quiz is on there. And when it is on there, I will definitively know I am crazy and not actually hearing voices of demons. And what do you know? I go to Quizilla. And it says it recently got bought out by Nickelodeon and they deleted that poll. Like, I was able to log into the account and everything, but they deleted all those quizzes. They deleted my quiz to see which demon you're governed by. They don't like being known. Watch the stream get taken down. I won't be surprised. Dave, I wish I could change my appearance. Will Walker Sunrise says, I'm not huge into demonology, but I have come across some knowledge of the Babylonian gods. Yeah, a lot of modern demons used to be Babylonian gods. You know, even Beelzebub used to be Baal. The Babylonian one of Baal. And Beelzebub is actually only second to Satan. I mean, Lucifer. Like, Satan's been so broad and what is the word I'm looking for? Diluted. Ping load. Every ability is the best ability, not gonna lie. True point. Any ability is useful if you know how to use it. Slayer, is there a personality quiz to determine? I answered that already. Yaboto, yo, how are you? Pingos, are you familiar with Norse mythology? Oh, yes. I am. I love it. There was even a great flood in Norse mythology. Shit you not. Wait, was it North? I don't remember now. Now I'm not sure. I know there was a flood mentioned in one of those regions. I will literally run and grab my mythology book if I have to. I literally have a mythology book. Thank you again, Yamato, for the prime sub. Hey, P. Floam. Hello from the other. How are you? I'm still streaming. Just wanted to say happy stream, BFF. Okay, thank you. Okay, take care. Thank you for stopping by and showing you care. Slayer's lack. There's several mythologies that mention a flood. One is Sumerian. Sumerian. I'm sorry, I suck at pronouncing words. One of them literally is that. Slayer, unfortunately, there are no personality quizzes that are accurate. I know some people on Twitter were sharing around which sin they're most likely to be affected by. That wasn't accurate either. That's why the inaccuracies of these quizzes are what inspired me to make my own quiz. That's been long since deleted, and I haven't found a good website that has a. If you guys know any good websites that lets you make your own quiz in accurate mathematics, I'll remake that quiz. Ping Celtic Sir Mayo Flood, huh? I have trouble pronouncing words sometimes. Sumerian. There we go. Sumerian had their own version of the flood, word for word. 2 animals onto a boat. Wipe out humanity. That's probably I'm pretty sure that's the oldest depiction of a flood. Feel free to fact check me. Yup. And it was like word for word, a lot like the biblical, just names were different. It's not just 2 floods, a couple of other cultures had it. Except many of the floods mentioned was to wipe out the offsprings of fallen, like angels and humans, to get rid of a lot of demons that were physically birthed. Book of Enoch was one where the flood was not necessarily to wipe out humanity, but to wipe out the giants who were the spawn between the Grigori and the humans. The Grigori being the sect of angels that were governed to watch over humans and protect them, which Azazel was a part of, the same Azazel who taught humans how to do makeup. Yeah, he had a human lover that knocked up along with his other fellow Grigori. And then the flood wiped out their spawn, and God turned their human lovers into mermaids. And then the Grigori were chained up in the desert. They weren't even sent to hell. They were chained up in a desert. I forgot the name of the specific desert, but it literally states a desert. As for Belphegor, he fell because of his inertia, his inability to decide. So because he didn't pick a side, they kicked him out. If you're not with us, you're against us type shit. I took a quiz that showed up on Google. Apparently I scored Demon of Fate. Let me check my stuff. Now my computer's making funky sounds. Go straighten up. Yeah. Because I have like PDF files. Now I command to. There isn't like a specific demon for that. You guys can't expect me to remember 400 different demons. Over 400 different demons. Fallen angel slow. So that's why I have all of my resources, PDFs, notepads, rich text documents, and PDFs I have on the subject matter. Okay, funny question. What kind of meat would a mermaid be, red or white? I think fish. Straight up fish. Especially if I base it off this physical book I literally have. What was it called again? I forgot what it's called. The Resurrectionist, the lost work of Dr. Spencer Black, which is neat. I especially recommend it if you're someone that likes to draw supernatural stuff. I recommend it because it'll show you the skeletal structures, the muscles, and everything of the creature. So, given this, the mermaid or sirens, yep, literally falls under mermaids, sirens. Definitely fish. They have like, they're covered in scales from head to toe. Just the upper torso scales are kind of like either, kind of like the refinedness of a shark's skin colored in human skin. They just said fate. Yeah, sure, that's a diva duh. I could imagine. But alright. I took a quiz that showed up at Google. The quiz said that I'm essentially the demon who collects souls after someone dies. There is no specific demon for that. That's hundreds of low-level demons that do that. That drag souls to hell, that are meant to go to hell. That's a lot of souls that do that. Samael is also one of these collectors. Or the poison of God, he's called. Fucking Valkyrie or something. A Valkyrie is just like Odin's own personal guard type shit. It's not really a supernatural thing. Yeah, it's that supernatural thing. I'm skimming through the book too, just to make doubly sure. It's not. It's more like, you know, virgins. The equivalent of nuns. It's literally that. They're not really that supernatural. Okay, Google, set a timer for 5 minutes.
Sure, 5 minutes. And we're starting now.
Shenanigans, exactly. Most of these quizzes are usually made by random people that have nothing to do with anything. But just about any demon, including nameless low-level ones. Occupation too broad. That goes around collecting people. Also, I've had numerous people keep DMing me how to summon demons and the best ones to summon or the best resources for it. And they're usually asking this because they have some sort of revenge they want done. Don't do it. Like, don't go trying to summon demons just to get revenge. The price will be high, or it varies depending who. It is just not going to be worth it in the end. Because you don't know what the payment will be, too, sometimes. How they cut the deals, how they do the deals, it all depends. The worth of your soul, as in, are you really someone they're gonna cut a good deal with, or are you a nobody in their eyes? And then they go, why the fuck are you wasting my time? Who are you? Just like how narcissists only help people they deem valuable. Yo, the spooky playlist is on fire. And another thing about demonology, don't listen to fucking Aleister Crowley. For God's sakes, don't. He is what I consider a failure. Okay, he was not in charge of anything. He had no real insight to anything. He was literally, should be seen as an example of what happens when you try messing with things that are beyond your years. Because what happened was he tried doing the Ebro-Melon ritual and he failed it twice. Don't do an Ebro-Melon ritual, Aleister Crowley. You know, the guy who's often regarded as being really good with magician or whatever. I don't know about you, but I don't consider someone who's been deceived by entities into eating their own excrement as the world's greatest magician. So, that's one thing. That's one prominent thing I'm going to bring up as to why you should not take that dude's word for anything. He became their freaking toy and plaything because he failed the Ebro-Melon, so it allowed them to possess him. Really? Shows the times have changed, if you never heard of him. But I think the person who was the most incredible magician, who knew a lot, it is crazy amazing. Like the real deal, definitely better than me, John D. Okay, that dude could speak and write Enochian, both heaven, both entities from heaven and hell, imparted all that dude wanted to know. He was literally the Queen's advisor. John D. And then, the church wasn't too fanatical of John D, so he had to go into hiding, you know. during when they started really cracking down on that stuff, because it was seen as heresy. Need I say more? Hey Luba, how are you? But John D, that's the real deal. Straight up. Literally. Was able to talk to the queen himself. Because the shit was real. Like, I could go on with it. Let me also. Because I wrote some things in advance. Yeah. In Nokian, for example, a magical angelic language, first translated by Dr. John Dee, and used the rituals of both the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn in the 19th century and the First Church of Satan in 20th century. Where? Yeah, I'm gonna just read a quick thing. Because I don't say things good. I'm not very... I lack the charisma. John Dee was an English mathematician, astronomer, astrologer, teacher, occultist, and alchemist. He was the court astronomer for and advisor to Elizabeth I, and spent much of his time on alchemy, divination, and Hermetic philosophy as an antiquarian. He had one of the largest libraries in England at the time. But yeah, real deal. He was also a demonologist, and I guess angelologist too. Angelology meaning the study of angels. I don't like the hoardy, but I like the docky. What, your docky hasn't come in yet? By the way, do you guys have any questions? Demonology, feel free to ask me anything. You can even shout out, mention a name of a demon, and I'll look into it. One funny thing I sent Slayer in DMs was the fact that Paimon, Master of Ceremonies, is a name and rank in the infernal region of hell. Shows Paimon's up to some nefarious shit. Yo. Paimon's gonna get us back for calling it emergency rations. We just don't know it yet. Yeah, I know Paimon. The three archons have got demon names too. Game Blur says, hey, how are you, Game Blur? Death looks like, of course, it's not covered yet. Low. It's still processing and printing. Got it. For example, Raiden, also known as Beelzebub. I will never trust Paimon. Exactly, we shouldn't trust Paimon. If we learn anything from this stream, it's we shouldn't trust Paimon. So yeah. Okay, so I mentioned Astaroth was Ishtar. I so far have showed you all the Aleister Crowley shit. And debunk some misconceptions like demons are not the damn souls of evil people. Also, there is every religion, by the way, has its own version of evil spirits and demons. Like Loki in Norse mythology is their version of the devil. Azazel invented makeup. I still can't get over that fact. And also, Satan just means adversary. and is usually a title at this point, not necessarily applying to Lucifer. You got your COVID shot, now your arm is sore. Why does it do that? Why does it hurt so much, the COVID thing? That's kind of why I don't want to get it. I'll just die. I'm a high-ranking demon, so I'm fine. Lol. I have no idea. Ooh, I see. I had no side effects from the vaccine. Lucky you, Walker. So where was I? Thank you for the cheers. Give me blur. Demons may have encouraged people to do bad things, but humans kind of just ran with it. But still. Oh Jesus, the music's starting to be a little bit loud. Also, do you notice how now the audios and musics are now higher quality? I shouted you out, Blur. It's right there. You can't shout yourself out. That's only for mods. Yeah, humans are easy to manipulate. Give them the slightest promises. I think Doctor Who said it best. Tell them a room's made out of gold, and the shit they'll do and believe it.
Got something that might interest you.
So is acronym for shout out. Oh, by the way, guys, be sure to check out my merch. It really helps. I'm only being persistent about stuff like this because I kind of need to pay my medical bills. He fell because of his own hubris, though. Not very clean himself. Indeed, Walker. Okay, you guys want to know the story of how Lucifer fell? What happened was God made humans, and he ordered all the angels to bow before humans. Lucifer did not like that. He refused to love the humans more than God. He refused to bow to humans. He refused to accept humans as his new master. Because he's like, they're shit. And disobeying God is a big no-no. So yeah, he was punished and kicked out for that. And that's how it went. So what I tell you, Lucifer hates humans. Oh, he hates them. He didn't give humans free will. He didn't help or guide. He does not like humans at all. This is the most annoying thing I see spread around, is that Lucifer cares about humans or helps humans or gave humans free will. He did no such thing. He hates people to a degree that would make misanthropes blush. He really hates humans to a deep-seated hatred beyond greater than you've ever hated anyone. And I've sensed it and felt it. My hatred of certain people pales in comparison to his generalized hatred for the entire human species. He hates humans. deeply. He fell because of his own hubris. Did you know the serpent in the Bible wasn't confirmed to be the devil? Yes, I am aware of that. It is several different entities are accredited with that, including the Leviathan and Samael have been accused. It is not confirmed who did the temptation, but some of them are either considered Lucifer, Samael, Leviathan, any of them. If you want to buy personal experience and from actually talking to demons and stuff, it was Lucifer, because he wanted to prove a point that the humans were shit. Though the reason Adam and Eve, I guess, considered really the reason why they ate that fruit, no one ever brings this up, but it's because Eve and Adam just simply wanted to become God themselves. So what's that say about their character? What if Lucifer was a forbidden fruit? Was the forbidden fruit that Eve had? Oh my. No. Lucifer especially, Lucifer and Belphegor are noted to being the most misogynistic. They really don't like human women, especially. Azazel fancies the ladies. Now, Azazel's the kind of demon that is what you would call a ladies' man. Also, I think Belphegor is asexual because he went to hell happy that there was no intercourse going on. It's like, okay. Lucifer had a point about humans. He did. He did indeed. Not gonna deny. He just wants power. Nope. It's not even that. There are demons that want power. Lucifer, contrary to popular belief, still loves and adores God. He just hates humans. That's all it is. He likes to be in charge. Yes, he's in charge of hell and all that. But his real passion is to literally see the absolute eradication of the human species. Down to the soul. And he's ready to be destroyed for this cause. Because he hates people that much. Like, what drives Lucifer is sheer hatred. There's nothing left in him but hatred for the human race. That's it. That's all he has. I hate the show Lucifer so much. Oh my god. I mean, that's why it's called the original sin, indeed. But Lucifer was fruit in that lamau. Can we replace humans with Neckos? Maybe in the next patch that God releases. I kid. I found Lucifer funny for this show. Like, these shows are not very good. Western shows that depicts religious stuff are not very good. They rarely do it canon. And they always depict lol the next patch. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I'm glad you like that joke, Walker. Does Sky watch Tier Zoo? Oh, you exposed me, Walker. How did you know I watched Tier Zoo? How did you know? Now, where was one of the things I was saying? There are type of Neko-like creatures, but they fall under Faes and are found in Ireland. And then there's the Nekomata of Japan, but I don't think that really counts. But yeah, Lucifer, fun fact, just hates everyone. And if you're talking about Lilith, what happened with Lilith is, since Lilith never really sinned, uh, she can't get punished for anything. So she's free to do whatever she wants, and most fallen angels sleep with Lilith. What happened with Lilith was Lilith didn't want to submit. Was like, fuck you, Adam. We were created equally. I don't want to be your silent bitch. And she wasn't having any of that. So she left Eden. She's not even punished for doing that or anything. And God's like, well, I'm not going to force Lilith to be with you, Adam. So I'll just make another woman. So Lilith is technically just girl boss with the reverse harem of demons. And mother to all incubus and succubus. That's about it. Yo, I'm just stating how it is, the demonology aspects of it. No, Christianity tries to list her as a demon. She is not. She's just immortal because she never ate the fruit. So, humans only were able to die of old age because they ate that fruit, and that fruit didn't turn you into God like they thought. So Lilith's an immortal human. Like primordial, perpetual, kind of like the Emperor Bedtime at 40k. Yeah, enjoy the popcorn taters. So, yeah. Like, I know it's not entirely true, but I like entertaining. True. But yeah, watch Tier 2 Zoo. Okay, you have to talk to me later? Alright, take care, Gaming Blur. I'll refund you your compliment redeem. I'm sorry I didn't get around to giving the compliment. I was going to, but it seems like you're going, so I will refund it. So basically, humans could have been succubus and incubus. The succubus and incubus are what happened because Lilith banged Samael, Lucifer, Beelzebub, and all those other archdemons. They're just the result of the children she got by sleeping with demons. I mean, what else is she gonna sleep with if all there was Adam? The only other men around were demons. So she slept with them. And that created succubus and incubus. And no, she is not monogamous to Lucifer in popular depictions. She is also one of the concubines, I think. Consort to Samael. She's a consort to many arch demons. And Samael does not count as a fallen, despite popular belief. He's just the angel of death. And does the more sinister tasks that God wants. Yeah. So she got to live it up. Apparently ditching that no good Adam. Sometimes you gotta ditch a guy, even if they're the only guy in the world. Literally. Kudos to her for not being Adam's bitch. But yeah, she's not gonna really get any real punishment. She doesn't even know anybody. She didn't eat that fruit. So the only thing that can be considered as sin, because sins were only considered after you ate the fruit. So if you never ate the fucking fruit, you never fucking sin. Therefore, you can never be fucking punished for the shit you do. So she could sleep with every demon under the sun, murder a person, it don't matter. It's not gonna consider dissent to her because she never ate that fruit. And to this day, has never ate that fruit. So, Samael's a demon, but also the angel of death. It's pretty broad. Most consider him, people like to consider him a demon, but he's not a demon though. He's an angel of death, considered the poison of God, like one of God's right hand people. He has a lot of authority, and you can call upon him. I have called upon him. I'm not going to tell you guys how to call upon him, because he especially doesn't like to be bothered. No demon likes to be bothered by people. You gotta be something special. You have to have some unique characteristic that sets you apart from the rest of humanity to allure them in. If not, or you gotta make a tempting offer. If not, then they see it as you are wasting their infinite time. And they are not amused. That's why people shouldn't even summon demons in the first place. Even the lowest tier ones. They will muck you up. They will fudge you up. Because there's not even a guarantee. The best case scenario is they ignore your summonings. Worst case, you find yourself like Aleister Crowley eating his own excrement. And then you're tormented for all of your days. Samael is a demon, but also the angel of death. So Samael just does the dirty work for God. Yes, I'm calling Samael Salmon. Yeah, it's probably good to give silly nicknames like that, because just stating a demon's name, they know when their names get mentioned. Why it's like that, I don't know. They just know when they're being talked about, yo. And then they come in like, who the fuck is talking about me? I think it's them. Like, I literally had to do preparations and protections in advance to even stream talking about this, because they don't like me talking about them. So the fact everything's going smoothly is because I already did preparations in advance for my own protections to talk about it. Lucifer is an angel too. He's a fallen angel. When they become fallen angels, think of a sun that goes supernova. It becomes something else. They're literally like that. Think of it like that. Once an angel falls, it's like a sun going supernova. So it's become something entirely different. Walker Sunrise, gotta go Sky. Work soon, unfortunately. Okay, no problem. Hope you had fun, Walker. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream, even though this is like way out our normal topics and depth. This isn't gonna be like a daily thing. I'm still gonna do gaming. Heck, tomorrow is Genshin Impact in the morning and then 7 Days to Die at night. I'm literally treating myself right now by talking about this because I love it. I could talk about this for hours on end. This is like, I'm too into this. I need help. Yeah, I don't like to be bothered about people either, but I'm one of the most deeds to exist. So, again, think of a narcissist. That's probably the simplest way and the most practical way, an imaginable way I can give you guys. I keep going to narcissist as the example because they're practically the definition for it. But I want the demon kitty. If you want a demon kitty, go get a Nekomata. That might end up less disastrous for you, taters. How did somebody Samael turn out? More like, as weird as it sounds, I've always had his interest. That's what we will call it. An interest by him. It could even be for the simple fact even in my earliest memories, I had, even before I could read, speak, write, even in my most feral state, which I was feral for the first 6 years of my life, I understood the concept of death, and I had no fear of death. It did not fear me. I did not fear death. I did not disdain the concept. And therefore, I never had a disdainment of Samael. Always kind of knew there was an angel of death. Oddly enough, I don't know how to explain that. And I never had any ill will to him. And I thought it was like a nice thing that there was something that would come and collect you upon death. As weird as that was. The state. Hey Rex, how are you? And P Floam, thank you so much for the raid. We'll shout you out right now. So, because of my very, very, very queer way of looking at death, which, by the way, queer used to mean strange, in a way, I think so. I probably shouldn't use the word queer, since the word meanings change, doesn't matter. Point is, because of my unique perception to death naturally, that piqued his interest, so I've always been able to communicate with him and kind of summon him at whim, or go astral project to his realm to talk to him. And I guess you could call it a favoritism, because how he has it is a demon's way of showing they have a pique interest, or their favoritism, for a lack of a word, may not come in the ways you want it to. So what I have is, if I dream about the Owl Man, the Mothman, a red-eyed creature with wings, someone I know dies in that wake, and it's never failed. Happened for my grandmother, happened for a friend's boyfriend, happened every time in a row. So I have an innate sense to know when someone I care about is dies, gets injured, or something. Sometimes I'll start panic messaging people asking, are you okay? Is everything good? Because I'm trying to figure out who in my network is the dream cooperating with. To the point, it became so accurate and on point that my own family and my mom says, okay, you need to tell me every time you have these dreams so we can pray about it. Because it would be that accurate. And that was his way, I guess, of showing a piqued interest or favoritism. And trust me, knowing when someone's going to die isn't as reassuring as you would think. Rex Saint, yeah, know what Saints did for a job? They took over planets. That's a nice job, take over planets. Redeem story. Ooh, we got a lot to redeem. Okay, that was one story. Incidentally, I was telling you a story about Samael, but I will tell you more. Thanks be of Key. So nice to have friends like you on your stream. Of course, I'm here to help people grow, because it's nice. And then I collect those sweet, sweet founder badges like they're Pokemons. So it straight up gives you a heads up when they strike. Yeah! Slayer put it so simply. Why can't I put words so simply and eloquently as that? Yes, he basically gives me a heads up when he strikes within my social network. Rex Sam, Sage show favoritism to their young by sending them to a powerful planet as a baby just to let the baby take over the planet. Boy, how non-humans show their ideas of favoritism. God damn. P-Flow. And by the way, our call yesterday, very real happy. It also was funny as hell. I'm glad. I'm just saying, Jean-Lee plus smarts. Oh yeah. I don't need to get too excited now. So, since, who was it? Rex, they say, redeemed a story time, I'll mention another paranormal personal story of mine. So, the demon Belphegor, when I talked to him once, told me that my birth father had offered me up to them in exchange for worldly gain. That included money and women. Okay? I brushed this off. Years later, my mom tells me, and my birth father tells me, they did that my birth father did in fact offer me up to demons, which explained why during that time in my youth when I lived with him, he did have all kinds of women coming in and out, and he did have lots of money. When I was no longer in his care, and one could say I found my own religious faith, he lost all those financial gains. Right now, he's more broke than me. I make more money than my birth father. That's how broke he got. And that cemented it for me. After that experience of where, because I keep brushing it off, like, I didn't go, oh, these voices I'm hearing, they're definitely demons. No, I just assumed I was crazy. But after they said shit I couldn't possibly have known, and then it gets confirmed, that sealed it for me that, like, okay, demons are real. And that became proved as to me that they were real, period. Murray Francel. Murray, I'm talking about my personal experience with some supernatural stuff. I'm sorry. I was talking about what demon had said to me once that proved true, and thus couldn't have possibly been something from my insanity. Right, I'm back. Just had a shower. Hope you had a good shower. Bell Peppers told you that. I love the nickname, code name Slayer's making up for them. Bell Peppers, nice. P. Flom says, okay, I'm out for now. Gonna stream in a few hours again. Maybe you're still here. How long will your stream gonna be? I don't know. I think I'm gonna keep it up until my ride gets here. And then I'm gonna go for food. Maybe. But then again, I don't have money for food today. Hospital bills. Jesus. I love the emotes, Luma. Egolitator Surprise, Deathlock, Streaker Rexes. I think demons are scared of me if I have a sword dipped in holy water and bullets dipped in holy water. But is the holy water the genuine thing? And actually, abramelon oil would be more powerful. If you can get a hold of genuine abramelon oil, that's more powerful. Bell Peppers, really wet and told you all that fucking tea. Yeah, you just dropped that tea on me type shit. Why they want me to specifically be sure and certain they exist? I don't know. Probably to make it easier to get me to side with them. It didn't work. Because I kind of blamed them for humanity being shit. Anyways, why the menacing music? This isn't Phasma, says Luma. Because it's Halloween. And we must be in... It's October. We're talking about demons. Menacing Halloween music provided by Twitch Soundtracks fits. I'm a little lost. What's going on? Never met demons, but I am Catholic. We'll see if, as long as you stay on that side where you avoid them, you're going to be fine. You have to really invite them in, either through actions, either through your words, things like that. Playing with Ouija boards, because they take it as an open invitation. Like we said earlier in the stream, if you use a Ouija board and you ask a spirit to appear and show itself, you just invited every unseeable creature in an immaterium to come in and do what they want. Cool. Thanks for the explanation. Sounds savvy stuff. Oh yeah, it is. I figured I'd share stuff. You know, because I like talking about this stuff, but I never figured. I felt it was inappropriate to just. I have mentioned it before on streams, but I didn't go on straight full-on tangents for hours and hours on this topics, because I didn't know how you guys would react. But I personally like talking about this stuff. This is stuff I looked into, researched, or experienced before streaming. Really, it's pretty easy to avoid dealing with demons. You could go your whole life never having a paranormal experience. You kind of have to look for it sometimes. It doesn't always happen unexpectedly to people. Hey, Buff, how are you? I'm sorry that I fell behind on chat. I'm trying to catch up right now. Please be patient. I will read your message because I care. How am I today? I'm still sick, but I took enough Tylenol not to feel it. Is Beehive like Lucy's right-hand man? How do I put this? What's funny about the everybody in hell is all the archdemons don't really like each other. They all used to be friends before they fell, but most of them just kind of secretly hate each other. None of Lucifer's friends like him either. But basically, Beelzebub's only second to Lucifer. And the freaking code names Slayers coming up for them is killing me. It's hilarious. I love it. It's actually something Gore and I do when we talk about them. We'll use code names like that. So that way they don't know we're talking about them. How they know every time their name is mentioned, I don't know. But they know. You read Hollow's Leave, celebrating the saints and the dead. Are you speaking of Dias de los Muertos? Well, life is really Phasmo. I still want to look into Phasmo and see how accurate everything is. Log Cow redeemed a story time. So you guys want me to mention another personal story? I'm gonna mention. Okay, another spooky one. This one is probably the most unbelievable. And that is saying something. And I say it's the most unbelievable because of one particular entity. And I will say the story just in a sec. Let me just catch up with chat. Yep, supernatural stuff be real, but not everyone's willing to accept the fact. I think people are programmed to defaultly not believe in this stuff or like this stuff. But there are a lot of paranormal stuff that ain't recognized. And there's a lot of things we've grown to accept even nowadays that used to be considered fictional. Like orangutans were literally considered cryptozoology, which means they were considered a mythical, supernatural creature until they got proven real. Same for the silverback gorilla. Nobody believed in it. Until a priest who was a missionary preaching to people about God, talked to the indigenous people. The indigenous people he was talking to weren't believed. He eventually found a silverback gorilla skull, and he brought it back to the embassy, plopped it on a table, and said, "This is the creature they're talking about. Therefore, it is real." And that's how silverback gorillas even got proven real. Because of a missionary. Get to know, says Blue Hope. I don't really care about that, but I like to listen to you. Oh, thank you. As long as you guys are having fun. You can even chalk these up as just spooky stories if you want. I'm not here to make you believe in anything. I'm just trying to amuse myself right now by talking about this stuff. Because I like talking about it. And I like just spending time with you guys. And I'm just hoping we're all having fun, because that's what matters most, is having fun. Speed run reading chats, Luva. Yes, I'm trying to learn to read fast. Deathluck says payday tomorrow. That's great. Luckhouse says yes. Slayer says, I've been calling these demons these names ever since I was introduced to Obey Me. I had trouble remembering names or pronouncing their names. Alpha Ritter, super busy, but wanted to stop by and say hi. Thank you, Alfred. Much appreciated. Luma, you're starting to sound like Tom going on about when he works in a hotel at night and spooky stuff that happens then. Yeah, lots of weird spooky stuff happens at the hotel. Come back, people could easily be proven real. Luma's like, which payday, 1 or 2? Slayer's like, wait, so what does Ligma thing even... Wait, who? All I think is water. Whatever I hear, the host there. Are you using an acronym or not? It's hard to actively remember every entity's names. Anyways, I need to do the story time that Logcal redeemed, so here it is. Like I said, this one story I believe is the least believable given who the entity was. So I contacted, out of the Lovecraft mythos, the entity called, I'm gonna type his name, because I ain't saying his name, because I don't want to piss it off out loud. So I typed its name in chat. Okay, so it was him. And I spoke to that entity, and then after exchanging words and shit like that, I was like, okay, how do I know all of this isn't the figment of my imagination? I remember saying that exactly. And he's like, oh, I'll show you. And what looked like a tentacle scratching my arm, I saw in real time, in real life, a scratch start appearing on my arm, and it was burning. And it was like, appeared across slowly, like something had scratched deep. And it burned like hell. But after that happened, I metaphorically hung up on his ass. So fast. The ex. Like, oh shit. Because I wanted to see whether everything was just a figment of my imagination or these things were real. And the only way for me to see things are real is I need to see it to believe it. I'm actually a need to see it to believe it kind of person. So I proved to myself these things were real. And I did go into it with very skepticism of, literally down to the most depreciating thought process that I'm just crazy. And boy, it turned out to be the opposite. All fun and games until they proved they're real. All I know that he's a fucking weeb and a baby. All I am understanding from your demon encounter is like, you got anime homies. Lol. Nah, they ain't homies. I'm sure they have their own intentions and reasons for choosing to do that. Probably because I wouldn't bother them every 5 minutes for something. I don't really believe in them. You know. Holy shit! The mango dropped hard on my roof and it scared the crap out of me. Oh my god. I need to breathe for a second. Holy shit. I never said they were good. Fair enough, Slayer. Buff says, crazy thing about me, I should have died before I was born. Oh, do tell that story. I was born a month late. That's as crazy as concepts of my birth goes. He knows. Oh yeah, they know. They been know. Good thing I did whatever protections I needed to do before I started. Crescent, did you hear that shit?
How could I not hear that?
Yeah. Crescent heard that shit. I'm not home alone. Crescent's here too. Crescent heard that shit. Oh my god. That scared me. I didn't move. Because it was a loud thud. Ask Crescent if she wants to bunk. Crescent, Deathlock's messaging you.
Oh god.
In chat. Stream heard those mangoes drop. You guys heard the thud too? You guys heard it too. Okay. Because there's a mango tree growing over my house. And it drops mangoes from time to time. And it's always summer in Florida. Therefore, fruits and shit grow year round. And thus, they will hit my roof. Yeah, we heard it. Bad at death poke. I just got distracted by schoolwork for 2 hours. Hope your schoolwork's going well. So I checked the files I already have for this Ligma thing. Nothing's coming up. I'll probably have to look further into it in alternative sources. Can demons make you react weird to religious items? Yes, they can. They can. If you're like really oppressed or haunted by them, or oppressed, it doesn't necessarily mean possessed. Possessed, oppressed, haunted, etc. They can. Like churches will suddenly make you really uncomfortable. Burning sensations. Even allergies to like holy water. You just really won't want to be there. A massive aversion to any religious stuff. I just finished my schoolwork. Felt relieved. That's good, congrats. We'll give you a piplup cheer, Kiwi. Piplup cheer. Let him out. Hold on, let me scroll up. Why are you on the Ligma? Oh no, not Ligma. That is a serious disease that comes from the country of Sugundis. Luka. I wouldn't be surprised if a package comes through your roof and hit the floor. Oh yeah. I've seen them make a dime disappear and reappear in front of me. Out of thin air. Damn it, David said hi to me by getting me hurt twice after looking at some pages of the Bible. Yeah, they could do shit like that. Ligma thing equals Leviathan.
Might interest you.
See, I figured you were using your code words for it. Okay, so Leviathan. I'll read you about that right now out of my books. My sources are the Diccionario Infernal and Demon Dictionary. It's literally called Demon Dictionary. These are books. I don't read from Wikipedia. I use actual sources for demonology. Okay. Leviathan. Leviathan, Hebrew, the serpent, the raging sea, snake worship, water elemental, grand admiral of hell, seen as androgynous. Leviathan in Hebrew lore, primordial monster, demon of the seas, and king of beasts. Leviathan is described in the Book of Job as a huge whale-like creature who is nearly invulnerable. Spears do no more than tickle him. Wait, okay. His back is made of rows of shields, shut up close with the seal. His knees flash forth light. His eyes are like eyelids of the dawn. Centered to home, the only solution is to keep it busy with tasks, otherwise it will destroy the... Wait. Out of the mouth go flaming torches, sparks of fire leap forth. On his neck abides strength, and terror dances before him. The book of Jonah tells about Jonah who flees from God's wrath across the sea toward the city of Tarshish. Along the way, God sends a tempest and the ship's crew and find that Jonah is the cause. They throw him overboard and he is swallowed by Leviathan. For 3 days he is imprisoned in the belly of the beast, and then God forces Leviathan to vomit him up on land. Jonathan Milton, in his epic poem Paradise Lost, describes Leviathan as the archfiend who lurks about the seas around Scandinavia. He rises to the surface and fools sailors into thinking his huge bulk was actually land where the ships were close. He would drag them down and sink them. Leviathan was one of the possessing demons named in Luden Possessions. He is the ruler of envy and the fourth of the 7 deadly sins. In Hebrew lore, Leviathan has 2 aspects. Male Leviathan, the slant serpent, and female Lilith, the torturous serpent. See Behemoth. Further reading the Book of Demons, the Book of Lilith for further reading. Okay, let's see what I missed. Buff says, first it was a major car crash that nearly killed my entire family because the government forgot to salt the roads because I'm in northern country when I was in the womb. Second, my nurse let my sugar run freely in my blood, which would have put me in a coma and then kill me. Lastly, there was a SARS virus outbreak out in the hospital I was in. I should not be alive. Wow. Well, I'm grateful that you are alive. That's your first month story. Wait, all of this happened in the first month of your life? Holy shit. I thought Neo 2. In Neo and Neo 2, there be some yokai. What the fuck? What they call? Subnautica Leviathan go burr. There's a Leviathan in Subnautica? That's cool. Buff's like, yup. But there you go. I read about Leviathan right there if you guys want me to read more. Remember, I'm not reading off Wikipedia. I'm reading off the book, literal books and shit I have. After the stream, if you guys want, DM me asking the names of the books and stuff I've got. But just remember, PSA, don't go summoning them, don't go trying to talk to them. I don't know if you're the types they would even converse with. It even says in the demon dictionary. Let me scroll to the top. Because I'm reading from the PDF I have. The Encyclopedia of Demons and Demonology by Rosemary Ellen Geely. Foreword by John Zaffis. Yeah, I've got like the real resources. Hold on. That's one I read. Sorry, it's this one that has the expert. Okay. Disclaimer, the purpose is listed for the various demons in the hierarchies and demon dictionary come from a Christian viewpoint. Demonolators do not necessarily agree on the attributes. The only way you can actually know a demon's true attributes is to work with that demon. The lessons a demon can teach or an attribute it has can vary depending on what the practitioner needs and what wisdom the demon can impart. Maybe I DM you some stuff on Discord after the stream. Alrighty. Anyway, I forgot to ask you how you doing today. I am still sick, but I took enough Tylenol not to feel it for now. Nom nom popcorn. Nice. Okay, this music is so foreboding. Nothing like a music box. To make things creepy. I don't know. It always makes it like creepy. And little kids laughing in a distance. Always hella creepy. Any more questions? Or I'm going to read and recap some random stuff. Also, should we spin the wheel? Do you guys want to spin the wheel? Should we spin the wheel? What's your favorite scary movie? Willy's Wonderland. Not because it's scary, but because that movie is fan-fucking-tastic. I will watch it with all of you again and again and again. I don't know why I like it, but we're starting to call around Willy Wonderland. I like the Gaunter O'Dim theme. It reminds me of the music you're playing. Spin the wheel. Did you know, Taters, Gaunter O'Dim is based off of H.P. Lovecraft's Nyarlathotep? Oh, he's not going to like me saying that one. Slayer Kid. Nito on his way to make a deal with the demon to start winning Spin the Wheel. Oh, yeah. I think Nito. Nito started winning lately. I think he did. I'm saying that. Also, another ritual none of you should do is the Abramelin ritual. Or freaking Aleister Crowley's idea of an easier version for it. It's not gonna go well. And we spin the wheel. And it lands on... Oh shit. I need to start prediction. I forgot to start the prediction. All of you don't judge me. Shows you I'm absent-headed. There we go. Predictions up for spinning the wheel. Right there. We'll make it 2 minutes. I thought he is a rogue djinn. He is not a rogue djinn. He's Lovecraft origin. There's key undertones in The Witcher 3 that shows O'Dim is beyond that reality or older than that universe. If you pick the dialogue where Geralt of Rivia specifically asks Odin, "What are you?" at the end, he will go, "This one time, Geralt, for his sake, I will not answer that question or wish. That would not give you what you want." And that's because the Lovecraftian monsters like Nyarlathotep, Cthulhu, Shoggoth, all of them, the elder gods, just to look at them in their true form would drive you insane. And I don't mean like simple insanity. I mean the feces throwing kind of insane. Like you're gone, tapped out, you're full blown crazy, banging your head on the wall type things. Which is why he refuses to tell Geralt what he really is. And then, when Geralt inquires how he is able to stop time, he goes, "It was self-taught." Because the concept of time and even manipulating time had to be something they picked up because these Lovecraftian elder gods existed before time itself. Now, I don't have the source. I can't cite a source right now. But there is a source out there, I don't know where Lucifer was used to seal away these cosmic horrors. One could argue maybe just interacting with them is enough to get corrupted by them. I always find funny when someone says in chat, "I talk to you on Discord." It reminds me of that meme from Lord of the Rings. Alright then, keep your secrets. Lomre. Yeah. But yeah, Taters, it's not a rogue gin. Duke Kiwi says, "Oh frick, it's 2 a.m. Oh, I hope you don't have to do anything in the morning." A buff says 15 minutes till 3 a.m. Oh, it's the magic hour. Speaking of 3 a.m., paranormal stuff is more likely to happen at 3 a.m. Shit gets real at 3 a.m. Well, some stuff talk to people in DMs on Discord, private message. So stuff be too lewd for Twitch. That's true. If you think it's too lewd for Twitch, it's best to, not do it. Did I miss a follow? That's weird. It says I gained a follower, but I don't see any sounds or alerts for it. That's hella weird. Hella weird. Okay, Elijah Black. Don't have demons help you cheat on this, guys. Let's start a prediction. We'll start doing the predictions in 10-minute intervals from now. Try out this. Bam. There we go. Another round. I'll have to check. We'll talk by the way, Scott. What did you think to the docu art I had done? I thought it was good. Buff says, also on the Halloween, I'm a summon an elder god. No, don't do that! They especially... Man, if you think demons are dangerous, summoning Lovecraft mythos was dangerous as fuck. Because they already don't pay mortals any mind. Because they view mortals as insignificant. So why put a spotlight and target on you? I get it. Just found funny. I'm a little curious. Marie. Also on Halloween, I'm gonna summon an elder god, Deathless. By the way, Sky, what did you think to the dockyard? Okay, I answered that. My back's taters, Murray. Yes, that's better kept on private. Haha. Godlike Tater says, fuck. Deathlock says, some places they'll say it public. Most streams would prefer those details private. Yes. Is heaven kind of lewdy? It's more like no one has sexual desires in heaven. And if you go to heaven, you're not going to feel sexual desires anymore. There is no king fun in heaven, or doing the D's in heaven, or the desire for it. That's probably why the Grigori even started suddenly having bodily urges. They were standing around Earth too much, staring at hot chicks all day, and it got them excited. Deathlock Low, I missed what you said for what you thought of it, because reading and responding distracted me. I said I thought it was good. Blue Hope goes, that sucks. If I went to heaven, it will collapse, as they can't contain my desires of Nekos and being horny. Basically, you lose all sense of desires in heaven. You don't really desire any worldly stuff. Lord, we're having a Q&A of demonology. It's going banging.
What about that one demon that you need poo to summon?
Oh my god. God damn it, Gore! You just had to ask that question! Damn it, Gore! So Gore asks a question, and since this is a Ask Me Anything, I have to answer it. Gore asked, what about that demon where it's sacrificial, that you need poo to summon? Belphegor demands a sacrificial offering of poop. I do not know why, but poop. You need to have poop. Excrement. To summon him. Don't any of you go doing this, okay? I don't care how easy it is to summon him. Do not do it, okay? I don't want to hear some shit that you guys went and used literal poop to summon. So what I'm hearing is hell is a better place to go. Actually, it's not. Hell is where you have the desires for everything and nothing to satiate it. So you would be unbearably thirsty, both in the terms of beverage and shit.
Is that why he wants poop?
You will be unbearably thirsty and stuff like that. And you will be in the worst agonizing pain of your life. Oddly enough, even if you incur injuries in hell, you won't bleed. So there's no blood there. So hell is a hell for everything under the sun, including vampires. There will be nothing to quench your thirst. There is nothing but agony and left wanting for a lot of things. And demons that are so pissed being down there, they take out their frustrations out on you physically. And then the severity of what you endure in hell differs depending on your sins in life. And what they don't fucking tell you is you're getting judged the same way you judged other people. So that gets tacked on you. Don't go judging people. This is why I judge nobody. If you notice, I don't want to be judged for the shit I thought and said back. Okay? So if you judge someone for something and then you do it yourself, that counts also against you. Oh, demons pull up receipts on your ass so fast, it's not even funny. It's like their expert T channels before it was T channels were a thing. They'll go, hold up, I remember when you said this shit on so and so day, So we're gonna fuck you up with that too. It's better to not say shit. But I'm going to have him be kicking down the gates with my armor. Jesus, Deathlock. Deathlock's like, well, shit, maybe she just likes poop. Why? I don't get it. Why would Belphegor like poop or demand poop? I'm assuming because you would think people would then not bother him as much. But I think it had the reverse effect. Where people bother him just as much because it's easy to get that.
So my dude, I heard you like poop.
I guess if people really want to get a hold of a demon, they'll literally use poop. God, like taters. No, Gore, you can't use the emergency food to summon demons. Poop is not emergency! I'm a summon it. Be right back. No, Buff, no! Don't do that. What are you gonna do, guys? Put like a reverse pentagram in the toilet and then just shit. I shouldn't have said that. Now I just gave you guys an idea. Don't do that. Don't do what I just said. I talk too much out loud. I'm from hell. I'm unbearably thirsty in terms of horny and I drink lots of liquids. So basically I should stop existing. Why would you want to cease to exist, Slayer? Fudge it. I will have a nice seat in hell from the sun. Yeah, there's a possibility. I think one time when I astral projected in hell, I don't know why, but the big guy upstairs showed me what hell looked like. You can believe me, you can disregard it or not. I don't care. Feel free to believe what you want. I'm just talking. But one time, when I saw it through a dream, they had it where I think the least worst punishment they gave was they put you in a mine non-stop. So they give you a pickaxe and you're just endlessly mining.
So my life in 7 days to die.
Yes, your life in 7 days to die, Gore. That's probably the least bad punishment. Like, compared to everything else they have down there. I don't know about you, but if I did end up going to hell, I would rather find myself mining endlessly. They don't let you talk to the miner just because you see other miners. They ain't gonna let you talk to them. You have to just be alone and mine.
Good as an introvert.
As an introvert? Oh shit. If you're an introvert, well shit. If you're asexual, you're definitely not ending up in the lust region of hell. Hey Sweet Pea, how are you? Taters is showing poop like Gore is like poop for Belphegor. Oh god. I don't want to see you all draw a reverse pentagram in your toilet and then try to summon Belphegor like that. Well, it could look just like Earth, just warmer. It looks like you're underground, deep underground, in a mine, just mining, with flames and fires in the distance, and thinking to yourself, at least you're not those people. Dope. Hell yes. An introvert who loves mining would love to be in hell mining, Lamau. I think they would deliberately make sure people who would love that don't end up getting to do that. I'm still sick, but I'm treating myself. This is literally for my own pleasure right now, this stream. Just ranting and talking about demonology. Literally, I am doing this for my own pleasure today. Today's about just satiating myself and my own needs. Lol. I'm okay, how are you? Thank you guys for putting up with it though. And humoring me today. And being mature and respectful. I'm glad you're okay, sweet. Already done. I think he likes my shit. God. You know, I have to ask one of these days, why the fuck is your sacrificial offering poop? Well, gorgeous, why? Why? I don't know, Sky. Sounds like I'm ending up in hell regardless of amazing. Well, there's different regions in hell that are ruled by different variants of the 7 deadly sins. And you go to those regions based on what you did in life. So if you were just extremely lazy in life, and I mean to an extreme degree, we're not talking about, oh, you took a self-care day. No, we're talking about extreme versions of inertia. You're gonna end up with Belphegor. If you do extreme versions of lust, you're gonna end up with Asmodeus. And it's not gonna be the kinks and pleasures you ordinarily like. It's for his pleasure, not yours.
What if you're into pet play?
His pleasure, not yours. My pleasure is their pain. Oh my god. Taters. As a scientist, we rushed to find out if we could, but never bothered to ask if we should, says Jeff. Taters is right. You guys rushed to find out if you could and didn't even bother asking if you should when it came to sacrificial offerings to Belphegor. Rip Slayer. To be honest, I don't think Slayer would go to hell. I still cannot understand why I had a dream where everyone referred to me as Asmodeus while the world was ending. Maybe you're a reverse isekai. Maybe you were Asmodeus and you got isekai'd here as a person. That's what I'm thinking, yo. But yeah, that dream seems odd because you don't even like sex. So odd. Oh, and time to spin the wheel.
Hey Sky, can you put battle plans in your stream raiders when you next time? Because there's an event.
Oh, okay, well.
You can put the peace sign, which means put anything you want. And that counts.
Okay, I'll put the peace sign. I'll help you guys. You guys just gotta tell me what you need me to do. Okay, spin wheel. Okay. Elenza black. Choose prediction. Choose outcome. Black.
Do you know the way?
I know the way, brothers. Yo, I'm still laughing about Paimon, Master of Ceremonies.
I thought Paimon was Master of Pie.
No. Master of Ceremonies. The irony if I was actually Asmodeus. Indeed. Hence. Yes. I've been having weird dreams too. Tell me what your dreams are, Sweet Pea. I can discern most dreams. Buff. Maybe instead of summoning an Elder Goat, I should summon the Dunwich Horror. He'd be fun. Let's see. The Dunwich Horror. I know that one. It was set back to once it came, back to the realm where the mythos reside. He's also half human. So summoning that Dunwich Horror will result in opening a gateway for the mythos to just come in and fuck everybody over to a degree would make Satan blush. Oh my god, I lost again. What the fuck? Do you think Asmos messes with me by giving me lewd dreams? They can do that. That's a very good question, Slayer. Brownie point. Shout out for that one.
Hey Sky, I know the best demon to summon. If you end up going to him, you'll literally have a good time. And just have nothing but entertainment.
And his name is John C.
Gore, John Cena's not a demon. How dare you? God damn it, Gore. I have to manually raise these songs and lower these songs. But, like Slayer asked, do you think Asmodeus messes with me by giving me lewd dreams? Demons can fuck with your dreams. They can literally give you all kinds of dreams, all kinds of dreams you would find unpleasant. And that includes bad dreams. Hola Jesus, ¿cómo estás? ¿Está bien? So like I was saying, demons can mess with your dreams. They very much can. They can give you bad dreams or anything you wouldn't find enjoyable. In this case, Slayer gets the dreams I'd rather have. Jelly. Just absolutely. Is there a demon of gambling addicts? I know Belphegor is one of the many demons that oversee gambling. Because gambling counts as a type of sloth because you are gaining money without working for it. And he governs lucks and those. That's why I'm also unlucky. So it's like it happens more commonly that I have lewd dreams nowadays. He might be fucking with you. That's probably why you had a dream where you were being called it. It could be possible. I'm trying to sympathize. But it's like, I think this is still better than all the bad dreams I get. That I have no demons because I don't dream. Whether you dream or don't has no influence over whether you have demons or not. I'm just saying they can mess with things. Jesús está bien, que bueno. And yo soy enferma. ¿Con qué? Yo no sabe. Necesita hacer muchos exámenes con el doctor para saber. En este momento yo no tiene dolor porque medicina. Slayer Kid. Alright, so I blame Asmo for the lewd dream I had last night. What was your lewd dream? Sweet Pea. Because if you have no desire for lewdness, ordinarily your mind shouldn't be lewding up. So it could be the entity that's just seeking a challenge. Freaking demons not acknowledging asexuality. They think they can corrupt you. Some demons. That also gets me to another point. Like I was saying, a lot of demons are picky. They have to take an interest in you for one reason or another. Doesn't have to make sense. And what they particularly like, or you have to be distinguished from the rest of the humans. We can all agree a majority of human beings are driven by sexual desires. To them, asexuality is going to be seen as a challenge, quote unquote. So they think they will. So we could deduce the possibility that the lust demon Asmodeus, who governs over lust, is taking on the challenge of trying to, quote unquote, corrupt you and get you obsessed with that. Ain't gonna happen. Sweet Pea Firefly. Where my mom, my dad, my ex, and my future boyfriend, whoever that is, all in my one dream. Okay, Sweet Pea. Galatator says, is Belphegor a gamer so he can beat Yami Yugi in a duel? Yeah, kind of. He just kind of sits around and doesn't really do much. Yo no gusta hospitales también. Ellos no hacen nada para yo. Me mandó a la casa porque él no me dijo nada. Necesita ir muchos diferentes doctores para saber qué es mi problema. I have lewd thoughts like the other day at like 2 a.m. I had a nice thought about Ruby and lewd things. If you find yourself having lewd thoughts out of nowhere from 1 a.m. to 4 a.m. Incubi and succubus may be influencing that. Oh, Maury, thank you for the cheer. Why didn't it go off? I don't know why. But thank you for the cheer. I shouted you out. Godlike Tater says, Belfie, you're going to the Shadow Realm, bitch. I mean, please don't hurt me, Dad. Lol. Slayer goes, I dreamt that a few women were all over me and we were all naked and like chocolate licking over lewd places. Why can't I get those dreams? God damn it. You made my model glitch out, Slayer. Like, damn it, I want those. Jaja mejor en la casa. Solo alejándome en la casa para felicidad. I get like doctors dice. Buff says, be right back. Okay. Slayer's like, Aswa's fucking with me. Joke's on him. That motherfucker ain't winning. Yeah, he's clearly fucking with you. Because you're not even into that. I am. But they're not going to let me have good dreams. Because fuck me. Demons like to make tempting good deals. Try to convince you to fall. And then they kind of deprive you of it or torment you later on. But since it's tried to seduce you, which is like trying to sell paper to a tree, it's trying to give you all the good stuff that would ordinarily work. They're boomers. They don't understand orientations. Well, friends, hey, I was shot out. Thanks, Dad. No problem. I shot you out because of the biddies. Every bit, no matter how small, it can even be 1 bit, you still get shouted out. If you prime, sub, or regular sub, you still get shouted out. If you raid, you get shouted out. For everything else,
There's MasterCard.
your name scrolls at the end of the stream up. So if you host the stream, your name appears at the end as scrolling credits, as well as for your follows. Se coraje de mono. Some of you know Spanish nice. As well, stop being pussy and just talk to me. They don't like to. Demons almost never reveal themselves unless they have a reason. Is Freddy Krueger a demon? Yes. Freddy Krueger, a demon took on the visage of Freddy Krueger to get people. Get well, Sky. See you soon. Thank you, Jesus. Gracias. Cuídese. I Nicaraguan and Cuban. I'm Hispanic. Solo hablo español. Lemao. I don't like much Spanish. I mean, no, not like Lemao, wrong letters. Portuguese. I want to learn. I wish I could learn every language. That would be so cool. That would be really cool. Ooh, I could choose outcome now. Okay, spin wheel. And that's black again. Whew, who's making the big money these days? Dang.
Oh well?
You're Spanish. Spanish accent so sexy? Really? All things. Read down like a lamel. Slayer says, I'm pretty sure Asbo has said some succubuses and incubuses my way a few times. Joke's on Asbo, I don't mind cleaning pipes because I don't want those up downstairs to shrivel up and die. Oh my god, that is a true fact. Apparently, guys, I learned this recently. If you don't masturbate, your genitals will stop working. It shrivels up and dies. Oh, we dropped some viewers. As soon as I said that. I'm sorry! Okay, PSA, trigger warning, it shrivels up and dies if you don't. I don't know why. It just does, and it's like, god dang it, I wish I was told this sooner. What the fuck you mean they shrivel up and die? If they're not used? Holy sh... That's horrifying. Talk about horrific. Oh my god. And also, guys, Nightbot just shared a link to my virtual cards. My virtual cards do neat, fun things like this.
スカイハートデーモンサムンドスレイヤーキット
It even shouts the person out in chat.
Fuck you, I'm bisexual.
And does random effects on stream. Check them out. If you don't use it, you lose it. Basically, taters. This is a horrifying precedent. And I learned this so late. Not too late, but I learned it late, and I'm like, god damn it. As well, you're playing a one-sided game and you're gonna lose. Yeah, you teach that boomer. You teach him a lesson, Slayer. They're so boomer, they don't understand. They're like, this is impossible. It's impossible for you not to feel sexual gratification. That's their thought process, not mine. But ha, stick it to 'em, Slayer. About time they started losing. Elvis like Lamau. Well, it's true. They've never had such a problem before where they can't use sexual gratification to make people fall. But asexuals don't feel sexual gratification, so it's considered as impossible. So they're trying, because they have swollen egos and they can't handle They can't handle losing. This was gonna drag me down to his part of hell just to see if it'll make any difference. Oh. It's impossible. This can't be. Like I said, but that's a perfect example right there of where you gotta stand out to some degree to even catch their interest. Like if somebody never drank alcohol or was addicted to alcohol, they will try to get that person to fall. There's some demons that specifically only target martyrs and very holy people. You know, people that literally live like freaking Buddhist monks practically. And they will try to get those people to fall. But if you're already naturally hedonistic and stuff, they won't bother. Why would they? If you're already doing things they want you to do, why would they try talking to you or tempting you? Now, if you're a threat, then they'll probably try making you fall, switch sides, etc., etc. Or simply, in some cases, just simply take up the chances. Like they're doing to Slayer, clearly. Shameful display. Yeah. Shameful display on the demon's part. Ooh, we should, since we mentioned Asmodeus so much, let's look him up in my book. Right? Asmodeus, or Asmodee, Hebrew, god of lust, a demon most commonly involved in possession cases, particularly noted in the possession of the Louviers nuns, evolved from the Persian Ashma. Okay, this is C Ashma, but it doesn't have that. So that was on one thing. Hold on, we're gonna. Asmodeus, also known as Ashma, Ashmodee, Asmodeus, Hosmodee, and Sidone. Jesus Christ, I can't pronounce these names. The demon of lust, the third of the 7 deadly sins, and of jealousy, anger, and revenge. Asmodeus' chief objectives are to prevent intercourse between husband and wife, wreck new marriages, and force husbands to commit adultery. He is also one of the chief demons involved in cases of possession. Throughout history, he has been regarded as one of the most evil of Satan's infernal demons. He is usually portrayed as having 3 heads, those of an ogre, a ram, and a bull, all sexually licentious creatures, having the feet of a chicken, another sexually aggressive creature, and having wings and the tails of a serpent. He rides on a dragon and breathes fire. Asmodeus has his roots in ancient Persia. His name is derived from Ashma, one of the 7 archangels, or Amaraphs of Persian mythology. The Hebrews absorbed him into their mythology, where he attained the highest status and most power of all his legends. According to the Hebrews, he is the son of Naaman Shavdun. Prior to his fall from heaven, he was part of the Seraphim, the highest order of angels. In other Hebrew legends, he's either associated with or the husband of Lilith, the demon queen of lust. Sometimes he is said to be the offspring of Lilith and Adam. Untrue, because we already know. I don't think he is the offspring of them. He's clearly a fallen angel. Plus, remember, Lilith was like, fuck you, Adam, I'm out of here. The book of Tobit tells how Asmodeus lusted after a young woman named Sarah and killed each of her 7 husbands before the marriages could be consummated. With an 8th suitor, Tobias, in her life, Sarah prayed to God for help. God sent down the archangel Raphael, who instructed Tobias on how to make an incense of the heart and liver of a galanos fish, which would drive away Asmodeus. After Tobias and Sarah were married, Asmodeus appeared in their wedding chamber trying to kill Tobias, but the incense forced him to flee. He went to Egypt, but Raphael tracked him down and bound him. According to Pseudeographical Testament of Solomon, Asmodeus lives in the constellation of the Great Bear. He spreads the wickedness of men's plots against newlyweds, spreads madness about women through the stars, ruins the beauty of virgins, and commits murders. He is forever thwarted by Raphael and the smoky liver and gall of a fish. Basically, all of us should just eat a lot of sushi. That's all I'm hearing. Especially the sheepfish, which lives in the Assyrian rivers. He has knowledge of the future. Asmodeus is taken into the presence of King Solomon by the prince of demons Beelzebub. You know, being controlled by that ring of Solomon. Sullen, arrogant, and defiant, he tells the king he was born of a human mother and an angel father. He also says that Solomon will have only a temporary hold over the demons. His kingdom eventually will be divided, and demons will go out again among men and will be worshipped as gods, because humans will not know the names of the angels who thwarted the demons. He admits that he was afraid of water. Oh, they wrote a lot. Let me check chat real quick. As well, would it be friends? I don't know. You sound like you're bored. If you sent Sung Lee. If you even sent Zhonli my way. I know, right? My wrath is just turned to horny most of the time. Deathlock seems to relate to as well. I can't spell no more. Alf says, how to convert zealots. Sample. Either you use facts or logic by pointing out consistencies or drive them to be overzealous into committing atrocities. Ain't that the truth? How do you make a Wix site? There's a section where it says make your own site now using Wix. They have preset templates to do it. Sweet pea. I was like, so basically the ultimate Chad cuckers. Yes. Deathlock. I think I know of this demon unless it be a different three animal headed thinking of. The real question is the size of his pee-pee. I think he makes his big as you wanted. What a Chad Lamont. Back what I missed. We're talking about Asmodeus now. Since Asmodeus is clearly fucking with Slayerkin. I was like, Asmodeus sounds like the ultimate Chad that every man aspires to be. Sounds like a God like Tater's like, eat the fish that makes you horny, lol. God damn it. Joke's on Asmo. He can't make me succumb. You show him. He's convinced he can. Prove him wrong, Slayer. I know you can. I place my bets on Slayer. Deathlock, some lyrics fitting for Ruby. So astounding, right? Nice. Deathlock. Okay, we'll keep reading. Solomon binds Asmodeus with care. He orders the demon to be flogged and orders him to state his activities. Asmodeus says, I am the renowned Asmodeus. I cause the wickedness of men to spread throughout the world. I am always hatching plots against newlyweds. I mar the beauty of virgins and cause their hearts to grow cold. I spread madness about women through the stars, and I often committed a rash of murder. Solomon puts him in iron chains, surround him with 10 jars full of water, which makes the demon complain bitterly. Asmodeus is forced to make clay vessels for the temple. See, this is why I got beef with Solomon. Who said it was a good idea to build the temple of God using forced labor of demons? I don't know about you guys, but that sounds like a bad idea. Just saying. For the temple, Solomon also burns the liver and gall of a fish and branch of storax beneath the demon, quelling his nasty tongue. Solomon uses his magic ring to force Asmodeus and other demons to build his magnificent temple. Yo, if I ever found the Ring of Solomon, I will literally track the trail to Mordor in New Zealand and just throw it into the volcano. Because I don't trust any human having the power to subjugate a demon. That sounds like bad news. If there's anything I trust less, it's less than demons, it's people. Yeah, he is not a nice person. Okay. And that seems like cheap shots, also physically harming demons while they can't fight back. No, you Dark Souls that shit. You show them who's boss in a fair fisticuffs battle. Look a back buff. Realizing Solomon's an asshole. Slayer. Now every time you bring up Asmo and me in a sentence, Twitch struggles to load up stream. This demon fears me! Yeah! Oh, he's fucking with it. He doesn't want you to hear anything. Like Asmodeus, you don't get it. Asexuals can't get horny. It doesn't matter that we're warning Slayer. You literally can't help them. I don't think you understand how this works, Boomer. Imagine him just yelling back, "Fuck you! I've never failed before!" Well, you go into now. Got Gore cast it into the fire. Destroy it! Gore whispers, "No. No, Gore! Destroy it! Cast the ring in the fire!" Oh my god. I don't know. I'm hoping you guys would do the same. If you were ever to somehow come across the Ring of Solomon. Oh, I forgot to do this. Oops. The Stream Raiders, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Baby, come back. You could blame it all on me. I was wrong, and I just can't live without you. Slayer Kid. As well, you do not understand what you are getting yourself into. Exactly. Legion Wolf Alpha. Hey Sky, hope you're doing well. I am treating myself today by just streaming a Demonology Q&A, so I'm having fun. I don't know why I like talking about this. I just get such a euphoria discussing these supernatural topics. Though it can be terrifying or off-putting for some people. But how are you, Legion? Deathhawk. But I can command demons anyway, hence why I got a title. Demon Commander. Out goes. What if I shove the ring in my a-hole? I mean... I suppose that doesn't really count as using it. And I guess that would keep humans from getting to it. But I kind of just want to go to the volcano and throw it in there and go full Lord of the Rings on it. Because fuck that ring. I think that ring was this... I don't recall humans ever not abusing power. And apparently Solomon's ring can control the demons, imprison them, make them talk, and divulge information they ordinarily wouldn't. And we all know people get high on power by just becoming large streamers. Can you imagine what kind of evil people would do if they could literally enslave every demon? Yo, I'd be terrified at the concept of humans having the Ring of Solomon and able to make demons do whatever they want. That's terrifying. T4 Kaz, I see. I know, right? The Gore, you underestimate the stinkiness of my Oh my god. A lightator. Well, apparently that's Belphegor's sacrificial requirement, so I don't think it'll stop him. In Final Fantasy VIII, there's an item called Solomon's Ring, and it summons an entity called Doom Train. Interesting. Igor, you summon Belphegor since he likes poop. True. Just been playing a demon game called Wolfson. It's like Diablo. Indie game. How is it? Is it appearing accurate, you would say? Igor uses demons to create Twitch accounts and watch their stream. Gore! What? What the fuck you mean you would use the ring to make demons have Twitch accounts and then watch their streams? What? Oh my god. My model just glitched the fuck out. It just absolutely glitched out. Holy fuck. I am glitching. I'm glitching very badly. It's like I'm being shaked. I think my model's possessed. Oh shit. They're fucking with my model, clearly. I see. Use demons to create. Wait, to watch your stream or to make them stream, Gore? It can be classified as a BOW. That's true, it can be classified as a BOW using demons. As well over here, sweating on the idea of me having that ring. Oh my god, I cannot fix... Okay, it stopped freaking out of nowhere. I don't even know. They were fucking with my model. I swear they shook me up. I'm literally shook. That's a large following though. There are more than 400 different demons. And that's lowballing it. I'm not gonna bother trying to count them all, okay? I just know it's 400 plus. Because that's as far as I got. And then I was like, fuck this, I'm not counting anymore. So damn, talk about reaching affiliate overnight. Yo, I wish most people had that kind of mentality. Just use them to get yourself partnered. Over here sweating. Large following though. No. Use demons to get me partnered. Nice score. Genius. Big brain moves. I could sleep with that. Now I see. Yeah, T4. I don't know what happened. My model just went berserk. I blame the demons right now. I don't like me talking about them. Blue Hope lol Owl says use ring to create an army of demons to mine Bitcoin and then dominate the financial market. All of these are better ideas than what Solomon thought. Solomon, oh yeah, I'm gonna make them build a temple to my god. And I'm gonna also physically abuse them. And make them divulge secrets. And I'm like, you're an idiot. Dick. In that case, the humongous pile of cash equal G20 economies and buy all of the gamer girl bathwater. Oh my god. Rip. Have demons open OnlyFans account. Oh my god, no, go. There's easily thousands of demons. Slayer. I'm gonna blame Asmo or Salmon for that. RK Shadow Wolf. Hi Skyheart, how are you? Good. I'm treating myself to something special. Just enjoying talking to you guys about demonology. It's a treat for me today. It's not going to be the regular routine. I'm just spoiling myself today. This is literally my version of a self-care day. Also showing you guys playable cards as well as the fact the music is now in higher quality. Have any of you noticed that? But how are you, RK? Godlike Taters, let them out. Is there a Bitcoin demon? They're too boomer for that, Taters. They're probably like back in my day, it was about ducats. You know, they're too boomer. They're so boomer they don't understand why they can't tempt Slayer. So anyways, Solomon. uses his magic ring to force Asmodeus and other demons to build this magnificent temple. After its completion, Solomon tells Asmodeus that he cannot understand why demons are so powerful when their leader could be so easily chained. Okay, Solomon's quickly making himself out to be an idiot and a jackass. Just because you have a magic ring enslaving them does not mean they are weak. You dumb shit. What's funny is that ring was given to Solomon by God. So, of course it's gonna fucking enslave them. Like, what the fuck? Let's make ducats a cryptocurrency. Hell yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, let's make our own cryptocurrency. Like, I don't get Solomon's logic. I refuse to excuse it, as he's from before indoor plumbing and basic hygiene concepts. It's just, he's saying a lot of stupid shit. A demon's preferred currency is souls. Those souls have varying degrees of worth. Anyways, so Solomon tells Asmodeus that he cannot understand why demons are so powerful when their leader, could be so easily chained. Asmodeus says he will prove his greatness if Solomon will remove his chains and lend him the magical ring. Like, you'll see what I can do if you take this shit off me right now. That sounds like a threat. That's funny to me. I'm sorry, that just sounded funny how he says, I'll prove my greatness. You get these chains up off me. I'll show you then. Solomon be playing too many shit games. Demon coin, lol. We're bound by the ducats, made man by the ducats, and done by the ducats. So T4. I have half a Bitcoin. You can get half a Bitcoin. I remember when a halfpenny was the thing. As well, nay on Solomon, but he can't nay on me. Wait, you're calling Solomon Salmon? How many tabs do you have open, Taters asks. Oh! Anyways. A lot. Yuki Ona's story, kind of what do you think, Sky? I need to look into... DM me what Yuki Ona's story is. Because maybe I do know, maybe I don't. You know, it's a lot of information. I already actively tried to remember. As what they say, he will prove Solomon does so. What the fuck? What the fuck did I just read? No! Solomon actually does so, only to be hurled far away from Jerusalem. Asmodeus steals the ring and forces Solomon into exile, becomes king himself, and throws the ring into the sea. Let me put this in the most lamest boomer tab. Latest innuendos. Basically, Asmodeus eats Solomon and goes, I'm the captain now. As soon as he has the ring. What did we learn, kids? Don't fall for taunts. Solomon was talking all that good shit until he got eaten. Oh wow, you guys are really asking me how many tabs. Okay, let me count them. Right, that's 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 tabs. I'm going to do the same to Asmo when he drags me to where he is. You are more powerful than Asmo Slayer. And I think you're smart enough not to give him a ring. That's because 2 of the tabs I'm using to read my PDF files. I just don't get why Solomon gave the ring to Asmodeus. Did he was talking all that good shit a minute ago. But Solomon's lover, the Ammonite Nama, finds the ring in the fish belly and the king regains his power. He is immediately transported to Jerusalem where he puts on the ring. As punishment, he puts Asmodeus in a jar. Asmodeus was absorbed into Christian lore, becoming one of the devil's leading agents of provocation. Witches were said to worship him, and magicians and sorcerers attempted to conjure him. To conjure him to strike out at enemies. Grimoire of magical instruction sternly admonish anyone seeking an audience with Asmodeus to summon him bareheaded out of respect. John Ware and Asmodeus rules gambling houses. Asmodeus is also another demon that rules over gambling, just like Belphegor. According to the Leamington of Major Grimoire, Asmodeus is the first and chiefest under Maimon and goes before all other demons. He gives the ring of virtue and teaches arithmetic, geometry, astronomy, and all handcrafts. When properly summoned, he gives full and true answers to all questions. He can make a person invisible and will reveal all treasures under the guard of a Maimon. He was one of the infernal agents blamed for the obscene sexual possession of the Louviers nuns in 17th century France. That concludes what's written about him in the Encyclopedia of Demons and Demonology. Sky is so short, she can't tell when one of her viewers is suffering on the inside. I don't get that. Actually, if anyone's going through anything, I have a bunch of links for support, to seek professional support in the panels below, and my DMs are always open and available to anyone, and I'm more than happy to talk to people and help them. Slayer Kid, Mammoth, Mammon is the one of greed, right? Yes, he is. Mammon, I just fought in Darksiders Genesis. For a few days ago, he had mountains of gold coins and treasures. Hammond. Wait, what? But, yeah. Le boy à la main. Ah. Stretch. Oh my god. But yeah, if you guys need anyone to talk to, if you're going through stuff, I'm here for you guys. And I'm easily reachable on Discord. And I reply to all my Discord messages. Might take me a while because I get a lot of Discord messages, but I do get back to people. And now, we'll spin the wheel. And choose a prediction. It lands on red. there you go, guys. What about Cthulhu and its sunken city, Ryla? Quite familiar with that. And how are you guys doing? Any questions? Hope you're all having fun. Because so far the stream has been freaking fantastic. Oh my god, I actually won. I'm so happy. Hooray, taters! I will give you Piplup chair. Oh, my headset keeps falling out of my ear. We'll at least try to finish one of the maps. Darksider, I'm on to do. Oh my god. Means in his house at Rayla did Cthulhu wait streaming. Ah, so that's what it means. Interesting. 10 minutes till the next Stream Raiders match. Going to start up the prediction again. What color will it land on? Start prediction. Okay, of course. Feel free to DM me. What's going on there? I check the DMs before and after streams. Not during streams though, so that way I can give chat my undivided attention because I'm already not savvy at reading them. Go like taters. I must venture to GameStop now, but I'll return if you're still streaming. Thank you, taters. Much appreciate. Hope you had a good time. Any further questions? Does anyone at all have any questions pertaining to demonology or anything in general? I'm also getting hungry. I haven't eaten today. Oh, and I forgot to share out today's stream too. Well, I forgot to share the stream in Snapchat. What's Mamon do? Okay. Let's look him up in my dictionary. Because I can't memorize everything. Mammon, fallen angel, who rules in hell, is an archdemon and prince of tempters. The name Mammon in Aramaic means riches. He embodies the second of the 7 deadly sins, avarice. Mammon is equated with Lucifer, Satan, and Beelzebub. He serves as hell's ambassador to England. But yeah, in Aramaic, god of wealth and profit. He's all about that money. These are some lyrics. These are some lyrics that be fitting for Ruby due to her pride in the fact she's the original vampire with demonic power. Tails goes, hi, hi. Hello, Captain. How are you? Don't forget, guys, we have some fun little cards. If you look down at the panels, you'll see something that says Stream Loots. And they're nifty cards like this.
スカイハートデーモンサムンドスレイヤーキット
I'll probably get along with Hammond for like 3 minutes. Probably. So, he kind of sounds like my family. You don't hear me say. Never forget your roots. That had a 25% chance of playing. Donald singing that. Just slid out of bed. How's yourself? Good. I'm having a self-care day today by simply streaming a Q&A about demonology. Thank you for the follow. Just a moment. Thank you very much. Hope you have fun. Thank you. It's much appreciated. Feel free to ask questions and talk. Anyone can. Like I said, I'm treating this like my self-care day. Don't question why talking about this stuff is just fun and entertaining for me. Normally I'm streaming games, like tomorrow morning I'm going to stream Genshin Impact, and then Friday night, then later on in the evening, I will be streaming Dead by Daylight, to which you all can join in. Whether you're following or not, a sub or not. Just simply watching and you get to. The Discord server, if you join, would it be this? Yeah, that's the Discord server. Of course, Captain, you can ask any question. Anyone can ask any question. That's why it's called the Demonology Q&A. You can also ask questions outside of the topic, but just for this stream specifically, I'm asking if people can try, keyword being try, keep it to demonology topic for the time being. You can also cast your predictions as we are spinning the wheel, and we are also playing Stream Raiders. May I receive one hug? Yes, you may. Big hugs. And enjoy spending your channel points on nifty redeems that do all kinds of things to the chat. Okay, Google, set a timer for 5 minutes.
Okay, 5 minutes. Starting now.
You've all heard of hot tub streams, but have you heard of ball pit streams? That's what this ball pit is. It's me in a ball pit with balls bouncing behind me. See? New meta. I'm trying to start a new meta, okay? It's called ball pit streams, where there are streams done in ball pits. Let's make this a thing. Tails and Athenium. Thank you. You're welcome. May I receive one Neko by choosing to have an IRL? I think you need to ask Steve about that. Buff goes, no. No to what? But there you go. Also 3 minutes till the next Stream Raiders match. And I keep dazing out. Fudge. That shows I'm starting to feel. The meds are starting to wear off. I'm also getting hungry. I could go for sushi. I wish I could go for sushi, but I cannot go for sushi. unfortunate. Anyways, any other questions? I am a demon though, so I could say yes I can, but I need to figure out how to get my powers to get her to be real. Best of luck on your quest, Deathluck.
Do you know the way?
Do you know the way? Where is the queen? I can't do accents. It's unfortunate. Any other questions? The best you could do is doggies. Well, that's one solution. Also, Nightbot just shared the link where you guys can open, play cards, create enjoyable memories with me. Yay. Dance, dance till you're dead. Oh, now I gotta set up that dance thing.
Leroy Dragons!
Ow! My ear! So we will have one dance. I should really just have it prepared as a gift. Why I do not, I don't know. Clearly I like making my life harder and testing the limits of my computer in EnVtuber. Gord, do you have any questions?
Why is the sky blue?
Wait, what? Gord, that's not a demonology question.
Why do demons hate people?
Oh, that dates back a long time ago.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
They basically didn't like God telling them to bow down to humans because they view humans as shit. They think all humans are shit, all evil, kind of ironic, and not worthy to be their new masters. So they hate people. As for the Grigori, I wouldn't say the fallen Grigori hates humans per se, but more like, they're just gonna do what Lucifer wants. Tail says, have you spoken about the human ability to create demons through mental placebo or ignored the supernatural through ignorance? Do you mean like psychokinesis or tulpas? Very rarely. I don't even consider it entirely valid. It's more like, unless you literally go out of your way to invite demons in, they rarely do anything. Or it'd be so minute, you wouldn't even realize there's demons messing with you. And it's always different for a person. Hello, Luma, how are you? Slayer has to lurk. Okay, thank you for the lurk, Slayer. As for ignore the supernatural through ignorance, it's more like, unless you're seeking them, you're not going to really notice them or have to deal with them. Hey, Arcade Shadow Wolf, what cute emotes. The Tulpa effect. Though, we once again have that wonderful show Supernatural to blame for misconceptions of a tulpa. A tulpa is created as an independent entity brought into being by the power of belief. Not quite. Like, you would have to actively think of this creature. It's like you brought an imaginary friend to life. It was an immaterial entity. But it's still like connected to you, it's still feeding off you. And they could sometimes go rogue and turn into demonic entities. Blue Hope. For now, this is my emotes. It's cute, Blue Hope. RK Shadow Wolf. Redeemed Toasty. Nice. That MK roots. We don't forget our roots here. We celebrate our roots. Such as Toasty and Donald singing. Hope was created through belief. The word nope. That is nope. It's not a group thing. A singular person can bring a tulpa into existence. That was perpetuated by the TV show Supernatural, that it took a group belief. But that is not how it works. And it is also based off Hindu mysticism. It has more to relate with also Akashic records. Not really. I haven't seen the tulpa gain more power or be stronger per se by multiple people. If that were the case, a lot of people believed in Slenderman, right? There was never a Slenderman entity strung about. It has nothing, so based on my experience and my professional opinion as a demonologist, there is no evidence or merit that multiple people thinking into something will give it more power or anything. Perhaps more people being aware of it will be affected by more than one thing. Who knows how anything works, really? Have you played Lunch Lady? No, I have not. What's that? Got to go. It was fun hanging out with you. I'm glad you had fun, Buff, as that's the goal for every stream, is for you guys to have fun. But also, you gotta keep in mind, demons may masquerade as popular fictional media or take on the guise of something aesthetically pleasing to you to fool you and fuck with you. And that includes maybe pretending to be something a group collectively thought up. Because the demons adapt with the times with their identity. Such as Astaroth used to be the Babylonian goddess Ishtar. And then he adopted a new identity to continue receiving praises. Beelzebub used to be Babylonian Baal. And then he changed his identity entirely. They'll change their identities to what people grouply believe. So that way they can have an invitation in, fuck with people more, etc. It's a game where you get attacked by Lunch Lady while trying to steal pages. I mean, Lunch Lady might be a demon, probably. Sure, demons might be strong, but they're nothing to SCPs. Actually, most SCPs fall under the categories of demons. There are a couple of SCPs in the Foundation's care that are demons, such as the Demon Desk, the Devil Desk, that grants things in return for something you value. I forgot that SCP's exact number, but it is one of them. It's the Raiden Shogun in Genshin. Wow. Are you sure demons aren't just people who have stands? Nope, because you cannot control them. They cannot be controlled. They don't particularly stick to one person. It doesn't match a stand, at all entirely. The concept of stands and demons aren't the same. Demon stays on Earth. I've seen JoJo. I've well under the understanding of a stand, but a demon and stands, or L demons at least, don't match the concepts of stands or anything like that. And no one really controls a demon. They'll let you think they're your friend or plaything, only to gain your trust and then fuck you in the end. Just like a narcissist. A narcissist does not care about you. They'll just use you to their own ends. They're only as complicit as long as there's something to gain and you're in a situation above them. God can, but that goes without saying. God is an omnipotent being that can do anything. Goes without saying. Tails and a theme. You can control a demon. It might kill you though. There's no real way to control them except Solomon's ring, but that's gone missing. And hopefully it stays that way. So cute with the duck moving in the bath. I'm glad you like it, RK Shadow Wolf. The duck in the bath. Take care, Skyheart. Feel better. Thank you, Blue. I have not seen the show Good Omens. And for the
Raiding party!
Oh wow, thank you for the raid. I'm actually about to wrap this up. Thank you for the follow too. Much
Got something that might interest you.
TV shows also poorly depict them. So after this, in like 21 minutes, I think I'll end it just because that's when the next batch finishes. Hi, Kalan. Okay. We raid them right now, I guess. There's a chance to earn shadow points, but it doesn't mean entirely I'm ending things of the stream. Welcome Raiders. Yes, indeed. Welcome Raiders. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, I'm not ending the stream yet. It's just that's how raiding party works. I immediately raid the person that you want when you hit raiding party. 19 minutes. In 19 minutes, I'm ending this thing. The follower alert song is nice. I like it. Thank you. It's called Caramel Dancing. Such an old, good meme, which I appreciate. It's hella good. Where was I? Any other further questions about demonology? Or general questions too? Also, an Arcade Shadow Wolf. How have you guys been? Muda. Lol. And I'm gonna also unhost. Unhost. There we go. Fix that. thunder rating. How am I doing today? I'm doing good. So, where was I? Anyways, like I said, in 21 minutes, not 21, in 18 minutes, I'm gonna end it. I'll also spin wheel. It lands on black. There you go. Money given out. Stretch, stretch. Oof. Also, what's everyone's Halloween plans? I'm most curious. Alright, let me double check what were some other talking points I wanted to say. Also, fays, as in fairies, differ from regular demons, as they existed before the fall, and they're kind of more earth stewards. Like, they maintain and look after aspects of nature and service. So they're not completely demons entirely. And they'll actually get mad if you call them demons. Quite mad. And there's so many different categories of fays and stuff. Eventually, fays were just considered fully demons. Huh. So what else to talk about? Any further questions? Sorry, I was looking something really quick. Okay, that's taken care of. I just want the stream raiders to finish before I call it. You know. What sucks is now I have a smaller group to raid with. And it's fine. Who haven't we raided with in a while? Welcome back, Deathlock. Yeah. So let's keep talking until this Stream Raiders battle finishes.
Sky, are ghost children?
No. This demon's pretending to be ghost children to feed off the sympathies of people.
Gosh.
I've raided Reaper Fox before. So I have someone lined up who I haven't raided before. I try to keep my raids to people that I either haven't reached affiliate yet or I haven't raided before. Welcome back, guys. Well, I feel so loved that you guys popped back in after the rating party was used. I feel so loved. Like I earnestly do. I'm surprised. Thank you. I sent you a message on Discord for you to check after stream. So like you were asking me, Gore, no, ghost children are not actually children. Children's souls immediately go straight through the pearly gates. They are not going to be left to suffer. It's demons seeking sympathy. There was one case, a demon that liked going by the identity called Man, and he would disguise himself as children, as a child ghost, to be invited in to homes. And by the time, and this family didn't realize, they thought it was a child spirit, but eventually they saw it was a demon that had to be exorcised. It just happened to know, like it says, a lot of demons will disguise themselves as dearly departed or make convincing ways. So they function in similar ways to ghosts, even sometimes intentionally masquerading as ghosts. They often mistaken as being ghosts. However, there's actually quite a difference between the two and both in characteristics. Also, demons are not the damn souls of evil humans. Wow, that song's pretty good. Oh, somehow I missed reading this for you guys.
Oh well?
How true... Okay, I missed answering this one for you guys. How true to life are the events portrayed in The Exorcist? The Exorcist, written by William Peter Blatty, is based upon an actual case of demonic possession and the subsequent exorcism of a 14-year-old boy, which took place in the U.S. in 1949. Some of the events are documented as having actually occurred, such as rioting appearing on the boy's flesh and his ability while under possession of speaking in foreign languages. In the actual case, the exorcism eventually proved successful and the boy went to live a normal, healthy life. None of the priests involved actually died as a result of the exorcism or became possessed themselves, although one priest did suffer a broken nose. Some of the more bizarre phenomena portrayed in both the book and the movie never actually happened, such as the head spinning and the spider walking. Some of the events portrayed in The Exorcist, however, when taken in context, are actually supposed to be telepathically projected into the minds of certain characters. One thing I should mention about The Exorcist, which happens to be very true to life, is that these type of parasitic hostile entities often and inadvertently are invited to begin with, oppressing certain individuals through the use of Ouija boards. Okay, I'll check it after stream. Deathlock. So that's one. So that was one question for it. 80 more questions. And Gore, don't worry, you can ask me a question, even though they're ridiculous sometimes.
How much would Chuck chuck if Chuck could chuck wood?
720.
Eh?
Next question.
Stumped.
You didn't expect me to have the answer to that, did you? But I said you guys could ask me any question. Don't be surprised when I can answer said question. Any more questions? I've enjoyed listening to what you're saying. I'm glad you're enjoying what I am saying. I'm glad you're enjoying listening to me. Us talking about these things for hours is so fun for me. And tomorrow's Friday, so we'll have Genshin Impact, and we'll also play Dead by Daylight at night. So we'll be back to our normal routine. This stream is just an out of the norm for me to have fun, to enjoy myself. I didn't know the woodchuck thing had an answer. What was the answer measured in? 720. The wood. That's how much wood a wood could chuck. That's the answer. 720 wood. I don't know. It just says 720. Wait, why are we getting caught up on how much wood a wood could chuck? Dang it. There's a couple of channels now that are trying to get, like, I think there's one channel that's currently trying to get popular talking about this stuff. Demonology stuff. I'm not too privy to it. That's kind of why I wanted to do this Q&A, so you guys would know what's real, what isn't. What's true and canon, I guess. However you want to call it. Yo, I'm just saying the answer that was listed to it. You could literally look up the answer for that. This is another good, what would I say? But yeah, keep in mind, the TV show Supernatural is wrong about everything. Down to the angels, down to the weapons they use, down to every single entity's descriptions and appearances and capabilities. I just don't understand how that show got everything wrong, including the demons part. They said everything wrong. Every depiction in there is dead wrong. You can ask me anything. Yes, Gore. You can ask me anything. And that's why I'm not a fan of it. Like, it didn't fit any of its canon. Also not a fan of the show Lucifer, because it doesn't fit what we're gonna call the canon. It says 700 pounds. If a demon kills 100 people per hour without any breaks, how many can it kill in a day? Fuck you, Gore. Don't ask me a math question. A math question worded like that. Le Fudjugar. 2,400. Big brain on Deathlock, I guess. Easy. Right here to do math. I'm here to ramble. Oh look, it's now time for me to demonstrate the cards again. Check this out. Amazing. My friends brought to life as virtual cards. You see that? Amazing.
Guy, where's your unit in the Stream Raiders?
I don't need no unit. Who needs a unit?
Put a good unit. Don't put something terrible because you're about to end the stream anyway.
Okay. I'll put a good one then. There. Oh shit, I forgot to place the peace sign thing. Ah, there you go. I forgot. See, you needed to remind me, Gore. Thank you.
Remember on your own. Congratulations.
I knew Sky wasn't gonna bother, lol. It's like 124, but it's got 2's at the end, thus 2,400. Nice. I remembered that trick, Deathlock. So, I hope everybody's able to place a unit in the last 2 minutes. If not, I'm sorry. Should I do one more just so you guys can place a unit?
No, it's okay.
I need to remember to do that peace sign from now on. But yeah, as you can see, we have some nifty stuff. Set up. We're about to end it right here. So any questions before we go? Stick around for the raid because you get channel points that way. And 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Also, I would like to extend a big thank you to all of you that participated in today's stream, letting me go on and on about my roots, the things I used to look into and know about before I became the streamer you all know today. Can a face hugger turn a demon? Unless it has a physical body, then no. What else? This is usually outside of the normal routine for my streams. Normally it's just gaming and talk and memeing and talking about casual stuff. But today I decided to treat myself. Yes, I did today's stream for my pleasure today. Going on about the things that interest me, which is demonology, which I have a passion for, and I rarely ever am able to express such passion because rightfully so it can be off-putting for people. So I really do appreciate that you guys let me drone on and on today about it. It was fun for me, and I hope it was fun for you, and I hope you all learned a little something too. Seems like you guys are already interested and well informed on such topics. It was rather impressive. So thank you once again. Take care. We're gonna go raid someone. I'm assuming. Let's see if they're still alive even. Okay, they're still alive. Let's go raid them. I'm pretty sure I haven't raided them before. Like 90% sure I haven't raided them before. That's why we're gonna go raid them. And I like to make sure I at least raid everyone once. No favoritisms here. Alright, thank you guys. Bye-bye. Where's Undo?
Within this world, if you wish to